I would like to know how the global shipping industry hasn't fucking collapsed. How do we have an economy? Hey, you. Get behind the alerts. What are you doing? This shit look like the tactical shooter. Thank you. How do we have an economy if people just throw $25 at me at random? That's a great question. So UPS delivers at fucking noon, which I don't ever expect. That's the earliest they've ever delivered to my fucking house by like 5 hours. So I'm asleep when it happens, because I wake up at 2:30 p.m. And everyone else in the house that are physically separated from the door are also asleep, so they don't hear it. And since it needs signature confirmation, they take it somewhere else. Because that's what UPS does. They don't attempt redelivery anymore. They just fucking ship it to the nearest place with a lockbox and an agreement with UPS. So it's supposed to be at our local pharmacy. And we fucking brush all the snow off the goddamn car, de-ice the windshield, we go to the pharmacy. I show up with my fucking delivery slip in hand, my fucking phone, my ID, my phone that says that it was delivered at a specific time about an hour after the delivery attempt, and names the person that it was handed off to. And the woman at the counter is like, nah, we don't have it, check back tomorrow, usually a day delay. I'm like, I can believe that, because the last couple of times this has happened to me, there's a day or two of delay, as they fucking, for absolutely no reason, put it back on the truck and ship it back to the warehouse and then send it out to CVS the next day. But, like, why do I have a timestamped name of someone who accepted the package if no one accepted the package? How did this happen? And so the best case scenario is that the global shipping industry is a fuck, and the worst case scenario is that I'm out $600 for a piece of cute fucking music hardware. Let's play some Sanma! Because I hit fucking first Dan in 4P. And so now it's time to hit fucking first Dan in Sanma as well. Because apparently after you hit first Dan, the promotion process changes and you need to actually like play in certain lobbies or something. And there are rewards for ranking up to the Q ranks.
East 1. The Dora is the 9 of cracks. The player is East.
I'd love to see some tile drawing magic here.
Do I want to keep that?
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
I actually feel like I might just throw that regardless of whether it's Dora, because it's impossible to fucking improve.
Doubled up on a tile that was just discarded.
That's the way it is. Plus Lightyear meme.
The player,
Yeah.
one step in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this
The
before it
player
becomes dangerous.
gaining momentum.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
No call! Dodged.
The player
Tuso sucks.
is already one tile to tempo.
Hopefully I can
This hand looks
I can
nothing
be
like
waiting
it
on
did
that
at the
6-7
start.
shape.
The player on the right continues to discard
This is a fucking...
symbols.
Oh, of course. Weird Tempai approach. Ishanten for fucking wizard memes, I guess?
Who's going to pull away from the pack?
Yeah, sure.
There it is! Nietzsche! Oh my! He pots! I hear a roam!
Takes the
You
lead
threw
in the
a
race.
5 with
The
no
player
5s
takes
anywhere
a
in the
modest
game
lead.
on my Ipatsu turn. What did you have? It's not a big hit, but holy shit, dude. Fucking whatever.
East 1. One counter. The Dora is Red Dragon. The player is East.
Oh
The
yeah, so
player
apparently,
finished the last hand quick and dirty.
Fucking
modest
NetMJ
lead for that
Sanma
This is not an
does
easy
not
spot to
have
work around. Any
fucking
calls
Kita
on this
stuff.
tile? Pick a
You
pass
cannot
for
set
now.
aside North's bonus Dora. Which makes it More reasonable, actually.
The
I think it's more enjoyable
already
to play
2
this way.
tiles to Tenpai.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
Ipeko chance?
Draws yet another simple.
Could be toitoi, but
Another
hard to
useless
say.
draw.
Honitsu? It seems depending on what I actually see.
Look at that north
Yeah,
wind.
no, that's plausible.
The player is already
Toitoi
one
Honitsu?
tile to Tenpai.
This hand is
Yeah,
very near completion.
yeah, no, let's do it. I mean, fucking anything Honitsu's fine, but... Ooh. That's fucking
Who's
weird.
going to make the first call here? The player across pairs up on the Dora.
This is a little scary.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
So what is my actual... Dude, my Pinzu shapes are so fucked up.
Things are at a standstill.
Okay, 2 on the board, so it'd be a pretty fucked up pair weight.
The air is tense. My, oh my, and there's the
No, I'll
lead.
push.
There
I'll
are
chase
any
that.
number of responses
100%.
Question is, can the player survive?
I like two-sided here, but...
here. That is a very
I didn't bother to
confident
check
reach.
for a Suji trap. I should probably do that next time. Hey!
Slam dunk, E-Putz catching a very big wave.
Wow,
Fucking
what
give
a
me the
show.
tile.
The player is not letting up.
リーチ一発ツモメンホン E ペイペイバイマン
Give me your money!
East 1, 2 counters. The Dora is the 6.
We're not
of
leaving
bands.
East 1 if
The
I can help
player
it.
Is East. The player is
Alright.
coming off an explosive
Pretty slow hand.
The stage is set. Anything can happen.
Huh. A few colors of dragons here, though.
The player, one step in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Oh?
The player, gaining momentum.
The next few tiles could make a huge
Uh-huh.
difference.
I'm
Decided that
actually
bands
going to
aren't-
Any
cut the
calls
Sozu
on
pair
this
here.
tile? Oh, wow, and there's a call.
This hand is now a guaranteed 2 hand.
The player across drops
Nope.
a pair.
Don't want it.
Oh, making a move here.
Don't want that either.
Look at that white
Uh-huh.
dragon.
Yeah?
Decided to pass on that edge weight.
I'm...
Took a pass for now. Paimon Tenpai.
This hand may have a poor weight, but it's still
This
explosive.
is so fucked. I think there was no way anyone was ever gonna throw green if I did that
Player
open.
across. Here we have a con. The new Dora is 7 dot. Still holding back.
Got a Dama.
The player. Can this hand withstand the heat?
I cannot fucking reveal myself here. It'll never work. Go ahead and push. Look at how normal I am.
Is this hand going to end quietly? The player can't quite get the job
Check
done
me
on
out. I'm
this
normal.
hand. There it is. I hear a roan.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
本一ペイドラドラマンナン
Oh well. Let them fight. Die amongst yourselves. Sanma's actually for fucking illegal gamers. Alright. Here's your chance, inferior
East
anime.
2. The Dora is the 6 of bands. The player
Oh.
is west. How does this starting hand look to you?
The question is, where's North hiding?
Now,
There's some pairs
let's
in
watch
here.
how things develop.
Maybe it is better to hold back without any white dragons visible.
The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
Is this
It's
just
important to find
speed
the best
memes?
possible weight.
It might just be
Look at
speed
that
memes.
Dora.
Yeah, I don't know. Once it's, like, the safest with no information, I guess, I can hang on to one for a bit.
Any calls on this tile? Pick a pass.
Don't
for
think
now.
so.
The player across discards another dot.
Sure.
The player. Here we have a con. The
All right.
Dora is west. Uh-oh, east has
Not great for me.
Each.
Probably wants to avoid taking risks while in the lead.
Question is, can the player survive this situation? One
Yeah.
step in the wrong direction.
I'm a little bit scared of that after flipping another Dora.
Doubled up on a tile that
Fucking-
was just discarded.
Fine!
The player on
I'll
the
throw
right
all
has
three!
discarded that
I don't
tile.
give a fuck!
This north could be kept as a safe tile.
True.
The player. One tile to Tempai.
Certain
Oh, making a what to do
You're
with
pushing.
this tile.
No
Still
Yaku,
holding
scary,
back.
scary. Don't not brain.
The player across made a call there.
another safe tile.
There's no way.
No.
There it is.
All right, how
the
big?
Player across suffers an
Modest.
unexpected loss.
This will be a repeat of east.
リーチ発ドラ
That second row of bamboos. The closed con?
East 2, one counter. The Dora
Bottom right,
is
yeah, that
west.
was,
The player is west.
So if you
see
draw
where
all
this
four of
hand
something
ends up
yourself,
going.
you can set it
Is
aside
this
as a
a battle
con, flip a
that can
Dora
be won?
indicator, and draw from the dead wall, but your hand is still considered closed. It's kind of a fun, like, edge case rule. This?
The player, one step in the right
Who
direction.
knows?
This is the point where skill really factors in.
The player on the right drops a pair.
Not suspicious.
The player, two tiles to Tempai.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
My, oh my, and there's
I'm not
the niche.
super interested in
Probably
shoving
wants to
into
avoid
that, but I
taking
guess we'll see
risks.
where
Any
things
calls
go.
on this tile? Pick a pass
Okay,
for
two
now.
safe tiles. West is
Maybe
unaccounted
it is
for,
better
so
to
it is
hold
now a
back
bomb in
without
my
any
hand.
west tiles visible.
Because anybody who can accept it will have another one.
One step in the wrong direction.
Yeah, I just don't really feel the need to fight this from my position.
Jake, what to do?
Okay, well that's
There it is. The player across takes a beating.
Jesus
This will be a
Christ,
repeat
son
of
was on
East.
drugs.
リーチ一発ピンフドライオンパネマン
All right. Resurrection of the fucking dead Wesker. All right. The situation has changed.
East 2, two counters. The Dora is east. The player is west.
This is a very challenging starting hand.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
North. I wonder if I should add voice discards to Tile Gun, the VR chat table. Seems like that might be kind of funny.
The player, already two tiles to Tempai.
The next few
That
tiles
689
could make
fucking
a huge difference.
sucks. Get rid of this fast, though.
Oh,
Maybe
the
I should
player
dump the
across
east
makes a
quickly,
call
too.
Out of nowhere.
Go ahead, pick it up. No? Okay.
Any calls on this tile? Oh, making a move here.
The way I finish this, I can either cut the dragons or... We'll see.
How are the players going to approach this hand? Uh-oh,
Okay.
East has declared niche.
Probably wants to avoid taking risks while in the lead.
Question is, Can the player survive this situation?
The player on the right has discarded that tile.
The player. One tile to Tenpai.
This hand is very near completion.
This is scary.
One
I'll throw
step
from the edge,
in
I guess.
The wrong direction.
Don't.
There it is.
Is he
The
fucking
player
dead?
Across suffers
He
an
might die.
unexpected loss.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
Dora 1.
リーチドラ
3,900. You're
The player captures a
Oh,
huge
yeah.
victory.
sticks too, huh? Or no, counters. Fucking humble counters. Alright, well that guy just fucking died. That's pretty cool. Huge giant winner. San was so fucking stupid. Just drew really well on East 1, like 3 times in a row. Completely fucking fucked. Oh boy, it's casino chips. Anyway. Dude, I lost 200 fucking chips playing slots earlier. I'm just like, alright, let's try a couple different tables and see if, like, with a starting cushion of 200, if these can go positive. I think they are actually just a sink. I don't understand, like,
East 1,
maybe my luck was
Fedora
abysmal,
is
but it
the
seems
6
like
of
they just
bands.
operate
The
like
player
slots,
is south.
where they
The
take your
player
money.
dominated the last game. Will this match be just as explosive?
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
So for those who
Who's going
don't
to
know,
make the first call
the reason
here?
3
The
players
player.
fucked up is
One
because they
step in the
basically
right
remove an
direction.
entire
This
suit
hand
from the
is
game.
really beginning to come together.
2 through 8 Monzu no longer appear. Which means that
The
hands
player
that rely
on, the
on,
right
like,
makes
you
a
know,
call
full flush,
out
half
of
flush,
nowhere.
hands that use a lot of honors are significantly easier to obtain.
Who will come out on top in this confrontation? The player. That's progress.
The next few tiles could make a huge
The
difference.
responsibility to kill these guys is the one anime icon. I can feel
The player on the,
The
right
disdainful
makes a
gazes.
call on another dot.
they fuel me.
Whatever happens, it'll be something to talk about.
Alright, so white and
The
green
last
dragons
tile.
are
Any
fucking
takers?
bombs.
Oh, making a move.
I think my way out of
This
this
lifts a
situation
heavy
might
burden.
be to call out, actually. Just try to push through a fast hand. Nobody seems
Look at
completely
that, Dora.
fucked yet, so... Could've cut the white. Probably should've. Awareness
The
lapse.
player on the right. That's a
Okay, Honitsu danger. Throwing Pinzu very bad right now.
bone. Who's going to pull away from the pack?
I love how all I had to do to get people interested in Mahjong was to play
How
on a
are the
client that's
players
fucked up and
going
evil.
to approach this hand? Ah, geez.
Was I right?
The player on the right.
Yeah.
A very swift win off the wall.
That was a very quiet start.
The player on the right takes a modest lead.
Alright. Dealer turn approaches.
East 2. The Dora is white
It's
dragon.
fucking time to do the
player is
thing.
East. How does this starting hand look to you?
Alright,
This starting
1-9
hand
Mon
is
can
certainly
go.
very competitive.
This is not an easy spot to work around.
1 pin sucks. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Sozu's like fine. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's like this hand's got good shapes. It
The
seems
player.
like
First place is well within
I have to
striking
pick up
range.
new shapes though, which means that it's not immediately clear to me where this hand is going to go. Cut the
The
guest wind, I
player
think,
is
then the
already
1 pin.
one tile to Tenpai.
This hand is very near completion.
Interesting discards from fucking What is the goddamn term for the guy to my left?
This table
Fucking-
is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
I have to fucking
Look
have
at
this page
that
up to
Dora.
remember. Yeah, I'll just throw that. Okay, Kamicha, Shimocha, Toyman. Okay. Left guy! Yeah, Kamicha
Things
throwing
are
some
at a
interesting stuff.
standstill. Look at that!
Alright,
There it is! Neach!
we'll just do it on fucking dual pair. Oh yeah, I have a bingo card now. I don't actually know how I activate this shit.
The players are
You have to
already
equip a bingo card to have it
visualizing their
active,
winning
but then,
hands.
like, I guess you have to win off waiting on these tiles.
No one dares to make the first move. Chasing Neach!
Okay.
This is a Deech shootout.
There's only
This is still
one
in my
winner
favor, I
in a
think.
Neach shootout. The player. Can this hand withstand the heat? The player can't quite get the job done on this hand.
Kamicha is a god because he's passing you tiles.
Three-player Neach.
Okay!
Taking a gamble here.
Ah, jeez.
Dang it. Alright, how bad?
Ah, jeez. That's Roan from 2 players.
No!
Fine play. No
Alright.
doubt about it.
Okay.
リーチドラ
Alright. Not too bad from you, but what's the other guy at?
リーチイーペイドラドラマンガン
Ah. So this is a rough hit. That's like, yeah. Honestly, you could deal into a bigger single hand, but it's rough that I lost my dealer turn like that.
East 3. The Dora is the 8 of dots. The player is West.
I think it
How
was a
does this
sensible
starting
push.
hand look to you?
Not a bad configuration. Let's see what tiles come off the wall.
Weird 6
Stage
pin,
is set.
weird 9
Anything
so,
can happen.
weird 1 mon.
What's going to happen to this score gap?
This can go.
The player already 2 tiles to Tempai.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
6, 7, 9. I'll hold on to the east for a little longer.
Any calls on this tile?
I don't
Pick a
fucking think
pass for
so.
now. The player is already 1 tile to Tempai.
It's
So I need to
important
pick
find
something up in one of
best
the other
possible
Proto-Runs and then
way.
Carnate probably. There's potential here.
The player, is there any way to turn the tables here?
Definitely prefer that, which of these shapes to keep? 2 pins immediately safer, so I'll cut from there.
The air is tense as the players take their turns.
The safest is probably to start
East has
throwing 9
declared
mons, honestly.
Each.
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Will it be possible to catch up here? One step
Dangerous.
in the wrong direction.
Alright, this is
The
known
player on the
safe.
right has discarded that tile.
This was proven
The player,
safe.
1 tile to Tempai.
Certain
My,
tiles will fit right into this
Sozu
hand.
are now very
Others will
confusing.
gradually transform.
It would have to be pairweight on the
What
east,
to
so
do
it's a
with this tile?
safe-ish option.
Still holding back.
Stay closed for defense. 'Cause I can cut... That's scary.
Another safe tile.
Maybe 3 pin next? Suji off the 6? I think, without a lot of hand value here being so far away, probably the best outcome here is that I fucking Senpai payment. This would have to be a pairweight.
Is this hand going to end quietly? The player on the right, Dora Khan. The new Dora
Okay.
is Red Dragon.
This would now have to be a pairweight. Forso proven safe.
Finally, the last tile.
Oh, man. Pairweight? Shut up.
流し漫画漫画
Whoa, wait! Fucking snuck it right through! What a hero!
South 1. The Dora is the 7 of BAMs. The player is South.
So
How does
Nagashi
this
is,
starting hand
if you
look to
only
you?
discard
If you can
ones,
draw
nines,
this
and
hand
honor
really
tiles,
develop.
and no one
Now,
ever calls
let's
off you
watch
and you
how
never
things
call
develop.
off anyone, that's Mangan. Because it represents, like, your hand being so spectacularly awful that you just never had the opportunity to develop anything at all.
The player.
And also,
already
like, your
2
willingness
tiles
to commit to
tempo.
that, which is
The
pretty
next
funny.
few tiles could make a huge difference.
It's very, very rare. I've seen it only once before. It's literally the nothing Mangan, if I understand that correctly.
What's going to happen to this score gap?
3, 3, 4, 4. This is 4 pairs, so cut from a weak shape. Probably seeing the 2 pin there. 3, 4 is easier to
This
cut
hand
from.
is very near completion.
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
And then finish cutting there because Furitan.
What to do with this tile?
Do I? This
Still holding
seems
back.
like a mediocre prospect. Fascinating. Toitoi?
The
Finish
player.
fast?
Is there any
Maybe
way
try to
turn
sneak
the
3
tables
concealed by?
here? There it is.
Yeah.
Each.
It's a hand.
The air is very tense at this moment.
Best to just go
wow,
fast here.
and there's a
Probably
call.
my best
That
chance
kills
to,
the
like,
Ikatsu.
fucking
The player
stem
on
the
the
flow
left
of blood.
is assuming that it's an
Is to
open
just
weight.
posture and look big and scary.
The player on the right decides to match the player's discard. Oh. The player on the right.
It is
made a
not
call there.
Yakuman chance.
The
That is
player on the
probably
right
like
is on the defense
fucking
against
either
the
Mangan
player.
or. Oh, okay.
Don't.
There it is. The player on the left takes a beating.
A very impressive finish.
I'm simply blown
No hits?
away.
リーチ
Nice. Alright, nothing hand, but now I get to escape to my fucking last dealer turn.
South 2.
Starting
the
Dora?
Dora is south. The player is east. The player finished the last hand quick and dirty. Is this a battle that
Okay.
can be won? The player, one step in the
2,
right
3, 5,
direction.
6, 7,
The bands
8.
are really coming together.
8 is a weird kind of
The player
isolated part of that
gaining
shape, and
momentum.
then
This is
terrible
the
1, 2,
point where
4,
skill really
5
factors
shape.
in.
Could probably have cut starting from the 8
What's
there
going to
instead, but
happen to this score
maybe.
gap?
Hard to say. This really is just a tile efficiency trainer, huh?
The player, is there any way to turn the tables here?
I don't think I need to pick up new shapes, but maybe I can save the West for a safe discard. You gonna call it? Are you fucking kidding me? Take your turn.
Who's going to make the first call here?
Yeah, it completes 2, 3, 4.
The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
It's important to find the best possible weight.
The acceptance on this is gonna be a little
Probably
weird.
looking to block that west for quite a while.
No north,
Look
fucking
at
Dora.
that.
Alright. Plan worked.
Put him on Tenpai.
I must
Oh,
defend
wow,
anime.
and there's a call.
That guy doesn't
That kills
fucking
the
care at
Ikatsu.
all. He wants to be fucking done.
The player on the right.
You ain't shit, anime avatar.
The player on
right.
the right suffers an unexpected loss.
That was a speedy finish.
Oh, that's the fun dual pair shape. All right. So, I need a pretty big hit to make this happen.
South 3. The Dora is the 8 of bands.
It'll be a little bit
Player
easier for me to
is
climb into
West,
second on
right
sumo
out of
since
gate
the
with
second
one
place is
tile to
dealer.
temp
But
high. Incredible.
This
oh wow!
starting hand is like a gift from heaven.
Hello,
Well,
speed
it's hard
hand.
to know just how this will turn out.
I may have to squander this gift because it won't be worth enough. Having to deal with legal contracts and shit now. I'm sorry, I can't help you. Die. What if it was double reachy? Imagine that universe.
What's going to happen to this score gap?
That's a great fucking question, my man. Alright. No double reachy, sadly. Cut the guest wind.
The player. Is there any way to turn the tables here? Look at that Dora.
That's a start.
Doubled up on a tile that was
I don't
just
know
discarded.
how to
Any
fucking push
calls
this
on
towards
tile?
value.
Took a pass for now. This hand is going nowhere.
Well, it started one away, so...
This table
Reconnecting?
is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
Yep.
Things are
Looking at
a
those center Sozu
standstill.
tiles and just cursing mobile phone connection. Yeah, what can this...
The air is tense as the players take their turns.
Sanshoku's impossible without fucking Manzu, so... I guess the best I can
Who's
hope
going
for
to
is
make the
Ipeko
first
here.
call here?
Maybe my best bet is just to make things really volatile. Just try to fucking aggressively
Things calm down for the moment.
pick up triplets and con stuff.
How are the players going to approach this hand?
Just chillin', my man.
No one dares to make the first move.
This guy is just
What to do with
an
this
AI
tile?
again.
Still holding back.
It is me, the Sumogiri bot. Chitoi? It's slow, but it might be my best shot at
The air is
value.
very tense. The player. Is it time for a call? Still no calls.
There's not enough time, though.
Who will seize the win this hand? There it is. The player on the right
Yeah.
suffers an unexpected loss.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
You just want it to be done. I got you. My plus 20. Alright. So, I got some Castino chips. I'm just gonna auto spin these away. Oh? There he is! What is this fucking doing in the game? Wait. Oh, he just left? No bonus? I just had to look at that? Dude just left? That's the way it is. I made a fucking 9-chip profit converting casino chips into MJ chips. Really, like, pushing new boundaries here. Well, at least it was faster than fucking pachinko. None of that. Once again, I am lone anime. God, where's my fucking M8?
The Dora is east. The player
I was
is
so
east.
excited to fuck with that thing today.
How does this starting hand look to you?
Ah,
This could turn into a
it better
very
not
big
have
hand.
fucking disappeared.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
Maybe the more expensive ones have higher odds. I actually looked into this.
The
Apparently,
player
it's just
is
a bunch of
already
fucking
one tile
adjustments to how the
stand by.
bonus game works.
The player on the right makes a call out of nowhere.
The skeleton
The
appears
perfect
is like
tile.
the best meme template in years.
There it is. Neach.
Also, I guess this just happened, so we're now Chitoi Tenpai. It's completely undefendable, which is great.
Who will come out on top in this confrontation? Oh my!
That's pretty nice.
Sumo on a very thin draw.
A very favorable start.
The player takes a modest lead.
Huh? Dora 2.
リーズモチートイドラドラパネマン
You know, just normal East 1 things. There you go, Twill's here.
East 1 counter. The Dora is west. The player
That's the way it
east.
is.
The player went for a quick finish last hand.
Taking a
1,
modest
3,
lead
5,
with
7,
that
8,
one.
9.
This
Thanks.
is not an easy spot to work around. Pick a pass for now.
Too many proto runs to like try and toy this, I think. Maybe if dragons happen.
The player gaining
I'm actually gonna
momentum.
burn that
This is the
5
point
early.
where skill really factors
I just
in.
don't like it.
The player is already one tile. Any calls on this tile?
Oh,
The player
Yeah.
makes a call out of the player.
Whatever.
Stand by.
That call brings the hand a step closer to finishing.
Just being a normal person.
oh,
The player already calls a second meld.
Makes the call on a critical tile.
So nobody's throwing dragons anymore. You're all done with that, right? Yeah, I got to fucking switch to a
Whatever
5/6
happens,
weight.
it'll be something to talk about.
Honestly, if I see more fucking Sozu, I might try to throw the 9s.
My oh my.
Not anymore, now I need to win.
There's the Neach.
Probably wants to avoid taking risks while in the lead.
Question
Nope.
is, can the
I
player
throw 5s.
survive this situation? The player's going for it.
That tile made it
There is
through.
value in the hand. Don't worry about it. Gecko says it's literally the same shit as ending your
How
green
are
tech
the
story
players
with and
going
then a
to
skeleton
approach
popped
this
out.
hand?
It's like the light world version of
No
that.
one dares to make the
It's
first
very
move.
kind.
Ah, jeez. The player on the right. What an incredible
Well, there's my white
win
dragons.
off the wall.
With a fine play. No doubt about it.
Door 1.
リーズモ一通ドラバンガン
That's the way it is. But I wanted to oppress
two.
everyone in
The
East 1
Dora
again.
is the 2 of dots. The player is west. How does this starting hand look to you?
8 orphans here. Can we make it to 13?
The stage
Did
is
they
set.
really just tell me?
Anything can happen.
What? You're telling me to go for it at 8? I
One
won't do
step
it, but I'll
in the
try.
wrong direction.
You gonna complain that I'm throwing fucking center tiles? After telling me to go
Who's
for
going to
13
make
orphans
the
on
first
8?
call here?
Whatever.
The player, one step in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Alright, we're 4 away. Keep an eye out for one of these going dead, so I have to fucking immediately pivot. Alright,
This
minus
table
1
is
red.
so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
Another white.
The player, that's progress.
The next few tiles
Yeah,
could
that's
make a
progress.
huge difference.
You gotta get your pair from somewhere. Just throw all the most dangerous shit.
Things are at a standstill.
Looking for my fucking north.
The air is tense as the players take their turns.
Ostensibly more safety. To just throw everything dangerous early and then have duplicates later.
This west could be kept as a safe tile.
So this
Any
might
calls on
end
this
up
tile?
being something
Take a
completely
pass for
different.
now.
Yeah, it might end up being
The
like...
player on the right discards another dot.
This is your chance to play like a normal human being.
The air is very tense at this moment.
Really told me to go for it on 8. Okay.
The player, 2 tiles to tempo. Uh-oh.
Minus
east.
1.
Oh, wow. And
Minus
there's a
3.
call.
That kills the Ikbatsu.
Yeah, I'm done. I'll see you
Look at
later.
that Dora.
The player on the right has discarded that tile.
We are now
The player
pivoting
across.
into
Here
something
we have
weird.
a con. That's the last tile. Any takers?
Oh,
Sure.
The player calls south, but it's not a Yaku. Is this hand going to end quietly? What to
Vainly
do with
searching
this
for
tile?
Tempai.
oh,
The player made a call there.
Is West okay here? Yeah, there's a few.
The player's
One
going
away?
for it.
That tile made it through.
No shit. And all I have to do is... Oh, it's safe!
The
It's safe!
player, Tempai.
It's safe!
Nobody wins this shootout.
The entire table
Let's
is
go! We're living! I don't get punished for poor decisions from the main
East
character.
3, 1 counter. The Dora is east. The player is south.
I'd love to see some tile drawing magic here.
Now, let's watch how things develop.
Not only am I living, I'm leading.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
I'm literally popping off right now. What are you talking about?
The player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm cutting the
Decided to
goddamn
pass
Pinzu.
on that edge weight.
I don't like that one, too. That one, too's bullshit.
Things are at a standstill. Look at that Dora.
Betting on an influx of BAMs here.
Bams. If I have to throw it, now's the
The
time.
air is tense as the players take their turns. Who's going to make the first call here?
I get the feeling Toyman is also trying to collect bamboo right now.
Another useless draw. The player across discards another dot. The player,
Kill
one
me.
tile to Tempai.
It's important to find the best possible weight.
So this is very interesting.
Don't.
Ah, jeez! The player suffers an unexpected
I'm honestly
loss.
chill with that.
With fine play, no doubt about it.
Yeah, fucking whatever. What is that? Come on, nothing.
South
I mean,
one.
it's with
the Dora is the 8
with
of
so
bands.
little to
the player
lose,
is east.
like-
the player is in the lead at least
that's a
for
pretty
the moment.
comfortable
You
spot
have to
to be.
stay
I
on
can
your toes
I can
all the way
respect
down
just
to the
trying to
Is this
incrementally
a
fucking
battle
grind
that
up
can be
there.
won?
I don't know if I like Chanta here. I guess I have the pair.
The player, one step in the right direction.
Don't.
The player on the right makes a call out of nowhere. The player gaining momentum.
Nah, with the
This
3,
is the
4, and
point
5,
where
6
skill
proto runs,
really
I'm gonna like
factors
be
in.
normal. No.
Pick a pass for now.
This is
Any
not a
calls on
toy
this
hand.
tile? Still holding
Still no.
back.
You can use normal ass currency to play
The
fucking
player
slots as
is
well, which is
already
pretty
one
funny.
tile to Tempai.
This
You could
hand
even
looks
spend
nothing
gold
like
on it if
did
you're
at the start.
completely fucking fucked. I have no clue why you would ever do that, but... Alright.
One step in the wrong direction.
There's like no hand value here, so... I'm gonna like chill for a bit, save a safe tile.
Have things calmed
My
down
fucking,
for the moment. The player, one tile to Tempai.
Certain tiles will fit right into this hand.
Like, I'm
Others will
dealer, but
gradually
it's
transform
not
it.
like... I'm not on the kind of point lead where I
The
think I can
player
just
on the right,
blatantly throw
that's a
my weight
bone.
around on a hand that can't be called to completion. It's weird.
My, oh my, and there's
On the other
beach.
hand, if I am
I'm curious
directly
to see.
provoked in this fashion,
Chasing beach.
That is a very
and my
confident
weight is
reach.
decent,
How are the players going to approach this hand?
like with those discards, your hand is like... It probably ain't
The
shit.
player. Can this hand withstand the heat?
Maybe the weight is bad, and so you're more likely to throw into me than I am to you.
Don't.
Ah, jeez. The
All right.
player suffers an unexpected loss.
How
With
is that
fine
structured?
play, no doubt about it.
Dual pair? Yeah.
1
Yeah. I do not give a fuck about that.
South 2. The Dora is the 7 of dots.
We're not gonna
The
make
player
it.
is
Let's
west.
speed up.
The player is in the lead
All right,
at least
three-way.
for the moment.
Hopefully this will end without any incidents.
How
Let's
can I
see
structure
how
this in a way that I
battle
can call it to
unfolds.
finish? I really just want to speed.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
Maybe it is better to hold back without any red dragons visible.
Yeah, don't worry about that one, so cut.
Things are at a standstill.
I didn't even bother explaining it because my brain just did a thing that was wrong.
My, oh my, and there's the leech.
There are any number of responses here.
Question is,
Ipatsu
can the
turn.
player survive this situation?
Probably looking to block that red dragon for quite a while.
Nope. That shit's poison. Get it the fuck out of here.
The player's going for it.
That tile made it through. The player across the table has discarded that tile.
No one dares to make the first move. Pick a pass for now.
Okay, if that's safe, we're fucking good to go. I'll see you later.
One step in the wrong direction.
Could have kept it there.
Chasing beach.
Gotta be cautious against an east beach.
Wrong.
There it is. The player on the right takes a beating.
That took care of that east beach.
This
7-9.
battle has become a real nail
リ
biter.
ーチ E ペイドライオンバネマンク
Alright. Alright, so now I'm defending versus your dealer turn.
South 3. The Dora is
The
south.
little
the player
silver
is
and gold
south.
boxes that show up was
Heading
like,
into
if
the
you had
final
thrown this, you
hand
would
of
have
the
dealt it to
match.
someone.
The player is in first and will normally play the
1, 2,
hand
3,
fast.
3.
Is this a lead that can be defended? The player gaining momentum.
The next few tiles
4
could make a
pairs.
huge difference.
5 pairs.
The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
Nearly every draw has been an improvement.
Could call this through. Scary
The
stuff
air
goes
is
first.
tense as the players take their any calls on this tile. Oh wow!
Yeah, I think I'll try to
and
finish
there's
this
a
through
call.
calls.
What to do with this tile? The player across misses a turn. Hanemon Tenpai.
This hand may have a poor weight, but it's still explosive.
Alright.
The air is
I
very
still don't know what these
tense.
fucking do, by the way. Hello there.
There it is. The player across takes a beating.
What an incredible finish.
You really couldn't just take fucking second and chill out, huh?
Blown away.
Defense against that seemed very difficult, though.
The player held on to first place.
Well, that was pretty convincing. Anime wins again. Easy peasy. What's in the box? Bronze. What can I actually spend that on right now? Tilebacks. Purple tilebacks are fucking 15 gold tokens? The fuck? I got off easy with pink. Any frames worth having? This looks dumb and silly. I guess purple is the color of royalty. You right. All the bingo cards. Okay, now there's one that can be purchased for copper. So I guess it seems sensible to save for these and reinvest, if possible. How is this different than the fucking sound that I've already got? I guess I could pick it up, just to have something in the slot. Seems kind of weird. I do kind of want to get the silver playmat. I'll see if I notice this, because I'll know more about like whether to try to pick up future ones. Ah. It's cleaner and less stupid. I'm about it. Meanwhile, my bingo card, still tragically empty, I think. Oh, well. Alright, be right back. Alright. It's Sanma time. Because I am a deranged lunatic who likes it when the numbers go up. It's getting fucking chilly down here. I like your hat. It's a nice hat.
East 1. The Dora is the 2 of dots. The player is south.
The player
Okay.
dominated the last game.
You got a bit of an honor
Will this match
situation.
be just as explosive?
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
Half flush seems easy here. Ooh.
Look at that Dora.
Decided that
Chance
man's
for
not
dragons?
worth chasing.
At 4 away, maybe this is not the wisest
Who's
choice,
going to make
but
the first call here? The player, one step in the right direction.
hey, balancing
This
hand
was really
value.
beginning
It's
to come
hard.
Together.
Look at that Dora.
Okay.
The player, gaining momentum.
The dots are really coming together.
Alright, red hit the board. I think this is probably where I fucking bail on this. That was definitely a call delay too, right?
This table is so quiet I could hear
Okay,
a
now
pin
they're
drop.
fucking gone. That couldn't have been a call delay, though.
The player
Yeah, you
is
know what?
already
Don't worry about
one
it.
tile to tenpai.
This hand looks nothing like it did at the start.
4, 5, 6. I don't know what the fuck to
Any
make of
calls
this.
on this tile?
Do I call this in?
Took
I don't
the
think
pass
so.
For now. Wow! Look at that 7
Yeah.
dot. Baimon Tenpai. Oh wow! And there's a call.
That kills the Ippatsu.
Post the meme from another dimension.
The player on the right is assuming that it's an open weight.
Oh, making a move here. The player on the right is on the defense against the player's beach.
Oh!
Here goes. Amazing! Catching a
Fucking
very
God handed
big
it.
wave.
Whatever.
A tremendous hand right out of the gate. The player
The player takes a modest lead.
リーズも名本初ドラさんバイマン
Huge! Fucking rip that shit off of the wall. And now it's my dealer turn, fucker.
East 2. The Dora is the 8 of dots. The player is East.
Oh?
The player is coming off an explosive hand.
Taking a modest lead with that one.
This is not an easy spot
Guest
to
win
work around.
first. 1, 2, 2, 4 is fucking weird, but less bad than 1, 2, 4 without the extra 2. 9 pin unconnected to fucking everything. 1, 2, 4 and Sozu that probably
Things
should have gone
are
first
at
if
a
I'm being honest.
standstill. My, oh my,
Okay.
and there's the niche.
Probably wants to avoid taking risks while in the lead.
Question is, can the players survive this situation? The player's going for it.
That tile made it through.
That West was so fucked.
Gee. The player
Okay.
on the left. What an incredible win.
That was
off
just
the wall.
fast.
That was
Alright.
a speedy finish.
リズモチュンドラワンラン
This is not an open Tanyao kind of day, is it? This is a stupid fucking horse shit kind of day.
East 3. The Dora is the 1 of cracks. The player is West.
I'd love to see some tile drawing magic here.
The stage is set.
is bad.
Anything can happen.
7, 8, 8, 9 is weird.
The player already 2 tiles to Tempai.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
I think this probably just tries to be fast.
The player is already 1 tile to Tempai.
This hand is very near completion.
Oh, that's fucking weird. I got out of here. Leaving that at 2, 3, 3, 4 would have been better,
is
but
looking to shut things down.
Probably wants to avoid taking risks while in the lead.
Question is, can the players survive this situation? One step
it's a
in
guest
the
win,
wrong
so
direction.
I'll like play safely against that.
Chasing deep.
Oh
Probably wants
boy.
to avoid taking
Okay.
risks while in
Ah, gee.
All right, no need to worry about it, I guess.
Right, a very swift win off the wall.
That was a speedy finish.
This battle has become a real nail biter.
We're just playing lunatic hands today. We're going real fast. Sanma's so fucking fucked.
East 3, 1 counter.
6 spin.
The Dora is the 6 of dots. The player is West.
Let's see where this hand ends up going.
All
Now,
right.
let's watch how things develop.
Guest wins galore. The South can fucking go right away.
Who's going to make the first call here?
Interesting. I'll cut down the 1, 3, 4 since it's like fucked.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop. The player, 1 step in the right direction.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
The player,
All right.
gaining momentum.
So much for
calls on
playing this
tile.
as simples.
Pick a pass for now.
Tanyao no
The
longer
player on
really
the
a thing
left
that's going to
drops a
happen to
pair.
this hand. It's good to have some safety.
Another useless draw.
Shh, shh, that's fine. We're good. We'll be fine.
The player is already 1 tile to Tempai.
Certain tiles will fit right into this hand. Others will gradually transform it.
All right, what's going on?
Things are at a standstill. Look at that! There it is! Nietzsche!
Damas for fucking cowards.
How are the players going to approach this hand?
Also, I think this hand is completely fucking Yakuless without
The
it.
player on the left decides to match the player's discard. The player on the left is playing cautious. The player! Can this hand withstand the heat?
Don't think fucking Shimocha here actually
This is a
wants
deep
to like
shootout.
fight me too badly on
There's
this.
only one winner in a deep. Oh my!
Hey there.
No.
There it is. The player on the left takes a beating.
Wow, what a show.
I'm simply blown away.
I guess it auto hits that button for you if you're also
1
Richiing.
ドラ
After like a short delay. I was confused for a second. Should be south one.
South 1. The Dora is the 6 of dots. The player is south. The player finished the last hand quick and dirty.
The player remains
Oh
in the
god,
lead.
what the fuck
Is
is
this a battle
this?
that can be won?
Dreadful. I think even the one pin cut
The
there was
air is
wrong. I
tense
probably
as
have to
the
fucking
players
start
take
eating
their
honor.
turns.
Early game discards are like weird for me. I know the
Who's
theory
going
just
to make
barely
the
wrong
first
enough to
call
make
here?
mistakes.
East is looking to shut things down.
Probably wants to avoid
Yeah.
taking risks while in the lead.
Okay.
Question is, can the player survive this situation?
The player on the left has discarded that tile.
9 orphans. But 2 pairs, right?
Who will come out on top?
I
in
should
this
make a habit of
confrontation?
counting, though.
Look at that Dora.
Really?
Oh wow, and there's
Oh.
a call.
You had the pair, huh?
Wrong.
There it is. The player on the right suffers an
Tricked
unexpected
ya.
loss.
That was a
You
speedy
actually
finish.
died.
リーチドラ
South 1. One counter. The Dora is the 9 of cracks. The player is south. The player is in the lead, at least for the moment.
The players in second place and below still have their sights set on first.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
Nine Mondora mix is fucking weird.
This table is so quiet I could hear a
That
pin
569 in fucking Sozu is also a mess.
drop. Any calls on this tile?
Oh.
The player makes a call out
It is
of
time for
nowhere.
weird speed.
This hand is now
I
a
just don't want to
guaranteed
deal with
too
this
high.
guy's turn.
The player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
This far away with like weird safety. I don't know.
Whatever happens, it'll be something to talk about.
Oh yeah, I played on Tenho for the first time the other day, and it was exciting.
The player is already 1 tile to Tempai.
This hand is very near completion.
Oh, making a move
I
here.
brained and thought 589 was 569, by the way. That's why I threw the 9 so. Just in case you were wondering what's wrong with me.
No one dares to make the first move.
I'm like still not 100% used to playing without fucking tile hints.
The player, Tempai.
My brain is way slower when I get Manzu gluts, and I have to fucking go through them each in order. Ah!
The air is very tense
Hey
at
guys,
this moment.
Tenpai alert.
Uh-oh, East has
Tenpai,
declared
by the way.
each.
Probably wants to avoid taking risks while in the lead.
Question is, can the players survive this situation? Ah, gee!
Alright.
The player on the left. What an incredible
I was never gonna
win
throw
off
that,
the wall.
so.
This will be a repeat of East.
リーチ一発ツモピンフドラドラパネマン
Hanuman from that, huh? That's pretty fucking funny. That's a big swing.
South 1, 2 counters.
How
The
hungry am I
Dora
right
is
now? I guess
White
it depends on
Dragon.
what this hand
The
looks like.
player is South.
It's
The
not
player
great,
on the
I
left
think.
is in first.
At the moment, this is anyone's game.
This is not an easy spot to work around.
I like that 7 pickup.
The player, one step in the right direction.
This is the point where skill really
247
factors
is not like strong Sozu. Meanwhile, my fucking Pinzu have like great acceptance.
The player,
Just wanna vacuum
first
the
place
entire
is
suit into my
well
fucking
within
hand.
Striking range. The
Pairing
player,
Sozu here.
gaining momentum.
This hand is really beginning.
Any calls on this tile?
Probably
Take a pass
not.
for now.
Alright, 4-5. Now is probably the time to get rid of these.
The player is already
Okay.
one tile to
All
10
right.
high.
Nearly every draw has been an improvement.
The perfect tile.
Insane.
There it is. Neach.
Went for the niche.
Just
Despite an
drawing
unfavorable
really
weight.
fucking well.
The player on the right decides to match the player's discard.
Shimochai is now gone. I don't know why you
The
left.
player on
This
the
is
left
still
is
super
on the
okay for you.
defense against the player's Neach. The player.
Maybe
Can
it
this
really
hand
is fucking
withstand
train
the
station
heat?
internet.
The player on the right is assuming that it's an open weight.
The player can't quite get the job done on this hand.
So,
The
dealer
player on
is
the right
not
is playing
folding.
cautious.
Dealer is throwing horse shit.
Is this? Oh wow! And there's a call.
Yeah, they still have the big hunger. They want my dumb
Who will
berserking ass
seize
to
the
throw
win
into them.
This hand. Is this hand going to end in a draw? The player
And honestly,
on
with
the
another
left
player also
follows
throwing
suit here.
fucking, like, Sumo Giribot over there, a push seems sensible.
The player on the right won't be taking risks here.
Oh my! Sumo on a very thin draw.
A very impressive finish.
My stupid
The
fucking
player
single
I'm
weight
simply
for
blown away.
Ipeco.
リーズも
Wait, is it? No, the way that gets parsed out, it can't be, because of the 9. I knew there was a reason I didn't fucking say that earlier.
South 2. The Dora is the
Am I
6
talking
of bands.
very quickly right now?
The player is East. The player finished the last hand.
Drink
quick
your
and dirty.
fucking water.
moving into first
Remember your
place,
theater.
At least for the moment.
The stage is set. Anything can happen.
One of my fucking directors
The
when I was a
player,
kid
already 2 tiles
fucking
to tempo.
just shouted at
The
me to
dots are
project
really coming together.
every day, all rehearsal, and that's why I now
Maybe it
have
is
no
better to
volume
hold
control.
back without any red dragons visible.
The player is already 1 tile to tempi.
It's important to find the best possible weight.
Whee!
Look at that.
It's gotta be, yeah.
There it is. Neach.
I'd definitely rather be on the dual pair than the fucking closed edged shit. I wasn't a
The
theater kid
player
for
on the
super
right
long, actually.
decides to match the player's discard.
I did some theater and some
The
dance,
player on the right
and that
is
was
on
like,
the defense against the player's Neach.
those were cool things,
There it is. The player
but
on
didn't
the
like
right takes a
super stick
beating.
with
A
me.
very impressive
Yeah, I was
finish.
definitely
The
like,
player is not letting up.
I was definitely a theater tech guy though.
ドラさんマンガン
Put me in the fucking black shirt. That was like when I felt the most at home on a production. Theater
South
kid
2,
never leaves you.
1
There is
counter.
no, it was
The
only
Dora
for a
is the
while.
one of
I mean,
bands.
I'm now
The player
describing
is
how
east.
like
The player
rehearsal
is
fucked me up
coming off a
permanently.
spectacular hand.
Hopefully this will end without
Never-ending
any
brainworms.
incidents.
Now, let's watch how things develop.
Tuso next,
Any
or one of
calls
the
on this
pairs.
tile? Took a pass for now.
One of the pairs. Rehearsal's just raid prog.
Things are at a
It fucking
standstill.
feels like it. You stood in the
What to
wrong
do with
place.
this
Back to
time?
the start.
Oh Wow, and there's a call.
This lifts a heavy burden.
4, 5, 5. I got fucking hella potential pairs. I don't need to keep that fucking. What gets cut here,
The player
Ethan?
is
Yeah,
already one
I
tile
think
to
that's fine.
Tenpai.
This hand is very near completion.
4, 5. Okay. I think I maybe could have done something better with like shifting my pair, but time pressure is fucking hard.
Have things calmed down for the moment? The player.
This is
Here we
probably
have a
not
con.
necessary
The
or a good
Nudora
idea.
Is one crack.
This could sound
Maybe
an
I'll fucking
alert
scare
to
him
the
off,
other
though.
players.
Look at how scary I am.
Doubled up on a tile that was just discarded.
Like, dude, just take the second.
The player on the left calls east, but it's not a Yaku. The player on the left made a call there.
Huh? Oh yeah, you're throwing super fucked up stuff, too.
Finally, there it is.
Can I trap something?
The player, Tenpai.
This hand has a poor weight.
Yeah, no
but it's
traps,
still
so I just
Tenpai.
wanted to fucking take maximum acceptance.
The player on the left continues to discard symbols.
I can shift this to two-sided. Is it Furitan? No. Okay. No, wait, it is. Shit. The 9. Okay, dual pair is also Furitan, so...
There it is.
Huh.
The player on the right.
Things could have been
suffers an
really bad for me, huh?
unexpected Loss.
Fine play. No doubt about it.
I would never fucking hit any of these calls if I was actually, like, at a table IRL.
South 3. The Dora
Call prompts
is the
are a
2 of
fucking
bands.
blessing from
the
God.
Player is west. Heading into the final hand of the match.
The player is
4
in first
pairs?
and will normally play the hand fast.
Is this a lead that can be defended?
Ugh.
Any calls on this tile? The player makes a call out of nowhere.
Decided that dots aren't worth chasing.
Guest Wind.
What to do with this tile? The player already calls a second meld.
This could sound an
Feed
alert
me
to the other
tiles,
players.
fucker! If you're gonna leave, at least... Oh.
The Dora no
Hey
longer
there.
has a place in this hand.
The players are already visualizing their winning hands.
You see, no human player would
The
ever
player
throw
on
into
the
this
right
if I call
pairs
these
up on the
open.
Dora.
But what if the player to my right isn't a human right now?
Doubled up on a tile that was just discarded. The player on the right
Friso will be
continues
safe
to
later.
discard symbols. The player on the right discards another band. Who will arise
Hey everyone,
victorious
fucked up
this
hand
time?
alert. Fucked up hand alert over here. Both of us, probably. This is scary. Well, the worst that can happen is second at this point.
We're witnessing a tense push and pull.
You've got him, don't you, you fucker?
Is this hand going to end quietly?
You've got the reds at least.
Who
Think
will
about it
seize
very
the
carefully,
win this hand?
motherfucker.
Who will come out on?
流局
Nobody wins this shootout.
Right away without getting caught in the crossfire.
Nice game. It is time to be normal in online Mahjong. Sama's fucking deranged. I'm certainly not any good at it, but it definitely feels like the format is one where things just, like, happen. Looks like a capsule ticket. Fucking, the chip gotcha. Ha! SR bingo card. Interesting. Have I advanced my fucking card that I have at all? Do I just swap? Does it destroy the card that I'm on? This is totally the kind of game that would do that shit to me. Needs... Huh, alright. I don't know what the deal is with the challenge cards either. Do those... Okay, those do replace. Dude, the idea of getting a fucking bingo card out of a gacha machine is devilish. It is fucking crazy. You're back. You have entered the Mobius Casino. Fucking gambling games are whack! We put a gambling game in the gambling game that feeds a different gambling game inside the gambling game that's adjacent to the gambling game but not inside the gambling game.
The Dora is Red Dragon. The player is South.
The player dominated the last game. Will this match be just as explosive?
Let's see how this battle unfolds. Oh, the player on
right.
the right makes a call out of nowhere.
So, those are now
Player
dead.
on the left refuses to
man.
compromise.
This game fucking rules.
The player, one step in the right direction.
The dots are really coming together.
Uh-oh, a thread on the FF14 forums. This'll be good.
The player, gaining momentum.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
I wonder if there's still some fucking, rice upstairs. Why is this dude Furiten?
Who will come out on top in this confrontation? Another useless draw.
Okay, that dude is Furiten because the hand has no
Look
Yaku,
at that Dora.
and someone threw a... Wait, hold on, let me fucking... God damn it. This is complicated.
The player on the right, that's a pawn.
Yeah, it's fucking...
The player on the right makes a call on another. This is a fierce exchange
Where the fuck
of
is...
fire.
Yeah, okay. So, Toyman, the player across from that player, threw a 4-pin, which is one of the tiles they needed to
The
win.
player is already
But they had
one
no
tile
Yaku to claim it because they're not
by.
Richi.
This hand is very
So
near
what happens
completion.
in that situation is that you enter temporary Furiten until you draw.
One step in the wrong direction. Draws yet another simple.
The way 14 displays that is kind
The
of
player,
fucked up,
one tile to tempo.
but I believe
It's
that's what
important to
that's
find
what's
the best
happening.
possible weight.
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
Jesus, I'm all
The
fucking out
player
of whack
on the
after
left
looking away from the hand for like
discards
1
another
second.
dot.
Dude, I played in the fucking event room earlier. People play even faster than here.
Ah, jeez! The player on the right.
Yeah, no Yaku to
What
claim it
an
because not in Richi,
incredible
and if you
win
let a
off
tile
the
pass
wall.
that's one of your
The player
weights
on
while
the
in
right,
Tenpai,
a very
then you enter temporary
The
Furiten
player on the
until
right
you draw
takes
next.
a modest lead.
So that prevents the situation where, like, you need to win off a specific player to change your standing,
East 2.
Someone,
The Dora is the
throws a
4 of
tile,
dots. The player
and
is
then
east.
the very
How
next
does
player
this
in the
starting
order,
hand
who is the
look
one
to
you
you?
need to win
This
off,
could turn
throws
into
the
a
same
very big
tile,
hand.
and you choose to
This
win off
is
them and not the
an
other
easy
guy.
spot to work around. The player is already
It would just,
one
like, break a
tilt.
couple defensive
The
rules if
player
you could
on
do
the
that.
Right makes a call out of the player on the right already calls a second meld.
Okay, so we're just done with this hand, I guess, with that fucking shit called.
What's going to happen to this score gap?
Bad Suji!
The player, is there any way to turn the tables here?
From one away, things could get a lot worse.
Whatever happens, it'll be something to talk about. The players are already visualizing their winning hands.
Please give support for solo Savage raids. Ugh, that sucks.
The player on the left drops a pair. The player on the right discards another BAM. Took a pass for now.
That seems like an unwise con.
Look at that!
3, 4, 5. Is there a way to make this two-sided? Yes, but it sucks.
There it is! Deech!
Carried by assists there. More difficult solo
The
content
player
would
on
be
the
cool.
left
It's a shame that they
decides to
stopped with
match
Deep
the
Dungeon
player's
because Deep Dungeon
discard.
is shit until you get to like the very end of it. And even then it's a playstyle that's
The
like very
player
particular.
on the right follows suit here. The player on the right made a call there. The player! Can this hand... Ah, gee! The
Oh, well.
player takes a beating.
With
This
fine
could be
play.
very
No
bad.
bonus.
Yeah, that's half flush. Uh-oh.
ドラドラバイナー
Ah! Oh yeah, Blue Mage. So like the thing about Blue Mage, I like the idea of like here's an alternate combat mode
East
that
3. The Dora
we're
is
going
the
to like
9 of cracks.
use
The
to
player
revitalize
is
older content that has
right
otherwise
out
been
of the
rendered
gates
irrelevant
with
by the
one
existence of
tile to
unsync
Senpai.
and by like
Incredible.
pruned lower level
This
job
starting hand
job
is like a
kits.
gift from heaven.
The stage is set.
That's
Anything
a
can
good
happen.
idea. It makes me a little mad that they don't just like fix the fact that playing low level classes is not fun, but it is what it is. But the thing about Blue Mage is that like it's for people who want to play casters.
What's going to happen to this score?
That
gap?
entire mode of play
Look
is
at
exclusive
that.
to people who like are willing to deal with that.
There it is.
Also, Lamau.
Neat.
Yeah, at some point I pivoted to opening the fucking Final Fantasy XIV forums.
The player. Is there any way to turn the tables here?
Because the threads in general discussion are
The
just
player
so
on
bad
the right
constantly.
follows suit here. The player. Can this hand withstand
Because it's
the
fucking,
heat?
it's forums. The stuff that gets bumped to the top is the stuff that people are arguing about.
Amazing. What a spectacular
It's like how the design of
draw.
fucking image
That hand
boards
was
rewards
quicker than
the
lightning.
individual posts that get the most
simply blown
replies with more
away.
attention because the backlinks fucking flood and fill the
リンクの
screen.
ピンフ
Alright.
South 1. The Dora is the 1 of dots. The player is South. The player went for a quick finish last hand. Now, let's watch how things develop.
588.
The player, already 2 tiles to Tempai.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
Don't want to throw my seat wind until I absolutely have to as well. I mean, yeah, there's some nice stuff that comes from like there is something inherently funny about just seeing an
going to
incredibly
happen to
shitty
this
post with
score
700,000 backlinks. But like the fact that the design of the site encourages both like dogpiling on
Another
flamebait
useless draw.
and flamebait affects the way that people have
My,
conversations.
and there's the niche.
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Will it be possible to catch up here? The player is already 1 tile to Tempai.
This hand is very near completion.
The player's going for it.
That tile made it through.
The player on the left pairs up on the Dora.
The player on the right has discarded that tile.
Mahjong is the most depressing minigame you've added to 14.
The player on
That's
the
the thread
right.
where people
What
are
an
complaining that they can't
incredible
get
win
the
off the
Orchestrion
wall.
role or
That was a
Mahjong
speedy
Master
finish.
because of the rating requirements, right?
リズムピンフ
I seem to recall there are a lot of people in the game who want to get every single Orchestrion role. And like the fact that there's an Orchestrion role that you are not guaranteed to get even with
South
sustained
2,
effort
the Dora
at a
is
problem.
The 6 of Bams.
Or
The
even
player
like,
is
oh, if a
east.
roll drops from
The
some
player
savage
on
fight,
the
you just
right
wait a year
is
and then
in
unsync
first.
it.
Somebody needs to put
You
a
can just
stop
never
to
be
this
good enough
madness.
What's needed is
to
a
get a
roam
certain
off the
piece of
point
in-game
leader.
content.
Is this a
you know.
battle that can be won? The player, already 2
Actually,
tiles
reading
to
Mahjong
Tempai.
scrub quote
This
seems
is
like a
the
good
point where
activity
skill
while
really
like
factors in.
we're between hands. Oh wow, this thread's 11 pages long. That fucking rules.
The player is already 1 tile to Tempai.
It's important to find the best possible weight.
Doubled up on a tile that was just discarded. Look at that! There it is! Nietzsche!
That is a very confident reach.
It's of mild confidence.
Chasing Nietzsche!
This
Holy
is a deep
shit.
shootout.
There's only 1 winner in a Nietzsche shootout.
This game is probably gonna die off in a few weeks at best.
player
Posted
can
literally
this
2
hand
years ago,
withstand
and
the
my
heat?
queues for quick match in 14 are like a minute long at max. Yeah, the 8889 is pretty fucking funny.
What's going to happen to this?
Don't.
Ah, jeez! The player takes a beating.
Not my day,
Fine
huh?
play. No doubt about it.
I'm probably dead to this. Yeah, for sure.
リーチ、メンホン、ラブナン、ドラサン、バイマン。
Yeah, that's tough. 8889, in that configuration, it's waiting on 7-9, I believe. Either it becomes 7-8-9 with a pair of 8-8, or 8-8-8 with a pair of 9-9. Alright, let's see. I gave up on it. I thought Mahjong was just matching squares. I don't know what this is. People are saying... this person is claiming that a Hanchan lasts 40 minutes. Actually, in 14, that might actually be true. Oh my god. Ah! If people are roping on everything, that's totally possible, isn't it?
East 1, the Dora.
I know,
is
40
the
minutes
four
for a
of
South
dots.
game on
The
digital
player
sounds
is
like on the
west.
slower
I'd
end
love
to
see
me.
some tile drawing magic here.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
Over the board, it seems like about par for the course.
Already 2 tiles to Tempai.
This
Among,
hand
like...
is really beginning to come together.
If players are, like, playing fast and familiar with the game, I think. I don't know. Maybe I just have some weird time dilation effect. I know that, like, the Hanchan I played on Tenho the other night literally felt like it took 2 hours. I'm certain it wasn't longer than, like, fucking 30 minutes tops.
Any calls on this
But it
tile?
felt like I was
Pass for
slowly
now.
drowning the entire time. Square should release a mobile Mahjong client that uses your 14 player. Please,
The
no more
player
14
is
revenue
already
going
one
into other
tile to
projects.
Tenpai.
Although,
This
I mean,
hand is
that's
very
an
near
other
completion.
project that I'd be kind of okay with, so, you know. Oh, huh.
Oh, making a move
I didn't know
here.
you could do that. That's cool.
What to do with this tile? Still holding back. The player. Is it time for a call? Still no calls.
Dude, this guy's got the fucking Mahjong thread in his signature, too.
Don't.
The player across makes a call on another dot.
Alright, Pinzu may be kind of scary
The
over
player
there.
across
He's
pairs
throwing
up on
Dora,
the
though.
Dora.
I don't know. Hard to say.
Don't.
The player across. That's
Okay, yeah,
opponent.
just toitoi then. Can also
The
hold
player
down on a tile
across
to...
continues to discard
Wow!
symbols.
What the fuck? I did not know that!
Went for the leech, despite an unfavorable weight.
The player across is
Holy
on the defense
shit.
against the player's leech.
The player across the table is assuming that it's an open
That
weight.
was the one assist I
player
thought this client
in
was
this hand
missing, and it
withstand
turns
the
out it
heat.
has it in, like, the strongest form possible. If you try to hold down a tile that's selected during your turn, you'll drop it. Yeah, I figure.
Who's going to pull away from the pack? The player on the left is playing caution. Oh my!
Give me that
There
shit.
it is! I hear a roan!
Takes the lead in the race. The player.
The player takes a modest lead.
リーチ、イーペイ、ドラサン、バイマン。
East 2. The Dora is the one of dots. The player is south. The player is coming off a spectacular hand.
Man,
Taking a modest
it's just
lead
like,
with that one.
because I
This
empathize
is
with
not
everybody
an
in this
easy
fucking thread on the
spot to work
FF14
around.
forums who's talking about, like, I don't think I'll ever be able to get this particular thing, and as someone who collects this particular type of thing, being required to spend, like, a really outsized amount of
player
time on,
already
like, a
2
mini game that I
tiles to
wouldn't
10
otherwise
by.
be interested
The
in to
next
check
few
this box
tiles
is
could make a
frustrating to
huge
me.
difference.
I either get to feel like there's a hole in my collection or I sink 500 hours into this specific thing. And it's like, okay, I kind of empathize with that. But also, like, the rewards
Who's
that you
going
are
to make the
describing
first call
are
here?
worth something to me, specifically because you cannot have them.
The player
Because
is
I can get them
already
and you
one
can't.
tile to Tenpai.
It's important
So
to
it's
find the
impossible to
best
say
possible
whether
way.
it's bad or not.
There
Anyway,
it is.
first line
Each.
Ricci.
That is a very confident reach.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
The player across decides
Yeah,
to
the color
match
commentary on
player's
this client is
discard.
amazing. I'm so glad the English commentary is still in. There's a bunch of
player
different commentator
across is
voices,
on
and I can turn on subtitles for them.
Amazing.
But I believe this
What
is the
a
only one that's in English, or at least I'd expect
spectacular
that.
That hand was quicker than lightning.
draw. The player is not letting up.
Nice, 2 hits.
リズモドラドラマンガン
Pretty good. The Orchestrion roll is only 1600? I forgot. I thought it was 1800, but I guess 1800 is Mahjong Enthusiast and 1600 is the
East
title.
The Dora
'Cause,
is west. The
like,
player is east.
There's a button in the
The
interface
player
to
is
reset you to
coming off a
default rating,
spectacular hand.
which is
The player
1500.
remains in the lead.
The stage is set. Anything can happen.
Getting to R1600 is not difficult if you can just reset to 100 away whenever you want, and one win is plus 25.
Maybe it is better to hold back without any west tiles visible.
Doubled up on a tile that was just discarded.
I was kind of excited because I thought they had reworked Mahjong into being a fast-paced minigame.
The
No,
player,
they
one
just gave
step
us
in
the
the right
Monopoly
direction.
times 100
dots
that
are
real
really coming
Mahjong
together.
is. Okay, dude. Also, apparently the person who made this thread mains Chocobo Racing.
The player,
do what you will
2
with that
tiles to
information.
Tenpai.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Maybe the rating reset button didn't exist at the time this person made
The
this post.
player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
That would make
hand
this make
looks
a little more
nothing like
sense.
it did at the start.
I wonder if there are gotcha
Oh
announcers for
my,
this
and
game.
There's the niche.
It
Probably
seems like the
wants to avoid
documentation
taking
on this
risks
is like
while in the
pretty
lead.
light.
Go.
Ah, jeez. The player suffers an
Alright, it doesn't look too
unexpected
bad.
loss.
With a fine play, no doubt
I felt
about it.
alright disrespecting that one away with like a point lead
ピンフ
and a dealer turn. Yeah, that's not a hard hit. I'm okay with that. That's like scratch damage.
South 1. The Dora is the 3 of dots. The player is west. The player is in the lead, at least for the moment.
The players in second place and below still have their sights set on first.
Now, let's watch how things develop. Any calls on this tile? Put
I
the pass for
don't
now.
want a fucking set of that. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's no way the rating reset button existed when they made this thread.
Is already
I wonder if it
the
got
player
updated.
across makes that's the last tile. Any takers? Still holding back.
Holy
There it
fucking
is.
shit, why do I
Each.
even...
The player
time to read the
across
thread.
Makes a call on another dot.
That kills the Ipatsu.
This kills the Ipatsu.
Who will come out on top in this confrontation?
They need to
The
add a
player
mini game
in this
we
hand
Westerners
withstand
can
the
actually
heat.
play, like chess.
The player
This person
across
is
on
literally in the
defense
clown face
against the
paint
player's niche.
in their character portrait.
The player across the table is assuming that it's an open weight.
The player can't quite get the job done on this hand.
They put this out in GD and got mad about a mod
This is a
moving it
neat
to
shootout.
fucking...
There's
Oh yeah,
only
here I
one
am.
winner in a neat shootout.
Thanks for putting this somewhere that will not get much attention at all.
Is this hand going to end in a draw? Oh my! There it is. The
Nice.
player across takes a beating.
Wow, what a show.
I'm simply blown away.
リーチドラ
It's nothing, but while I'm ahead, that's fine.
South 2. The Dora is the 2 of dots. The player is South. The player finished the last hand quick and dirty.
Did they just
Hopefully
fucking
this
leave?
will end without any incidents.
Is that real?
Is this a battle that can be won?
There's no way they're just gone, right?
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop. The player, one step in the right direction.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
Alright, the thread appears to have devolved into people complaining about Yakuman.
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
Yeah, they're just fucking gone, huh?
The player on the left follows suit here.
Cutting from the fucking closed shape, probably best.
Still holding back.
My Pinzu are a confusing mess. Nice to accept that, though.
The player is already one tile to Tenpai.
This hand
And
is
then there are a
very near
couple ways this
completion.
can improve, I think.
Things are at a standstill. The air is tense. Uh-oh, East has declared
Yeah, I'm gonna push
each.
into it, fuck it.
Ah, jeez. The player suffers an unexpected loss.
This will be a repeat of East.
How bad?
リーチ一発
The player on the left
Not
is
too
now
bad.
a contender for first place.
Okay, maybe I need to start respecting Ippatsu turns a little bit. This is now a pretty losable game.
South 2, one counter. The Dora is Green Dragon. The player is South. The player is in the lead, at least for the moment.
Hopefully this will end without any incidents.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
With a fucking Sumogiri bot in
the
here,
player
things are
gaining
weird.
momentum.
The dots are really coming together.
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
Can cut the norths and go for Tanyao, maybe? Yeah.
Who's going to make the first call here?
Fucking just toss it. Toss everything. Went backwards in Shanten, don't care.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop. Another you. What to do with this tile? Oh wow, and there's a call. The player. Is it time for a call? The player. That's a pwn. The player. One tile to Tenpai.
It's important to find.
The player. Tenpai. Oh my. There it is. The
That's
player
so
across
fucking
takes a
stupid.
beating.
A very impressive finish.
タイヤを
I'm simply blown away.
Fucking auto discarding player feeds me my entire hand. That's not even fair.
South 3. The Dora is the 9 of dots. The player is East. Heading
Hello
into the final
there.
hand of the match.
The player is in first and will normally play the
Uh-huh.
hand fast.
Is this a lead that can be defended?
I don't even need these. They're just here for fun.
Things are at a standstill.
Those 1, 2, 3.
The
Cut from the
player
close shape, I
is
guess.
already one tile to Tenpai.
Certain tiles.
Any calls
The pair
on
was
this tile?
probably
Make a
worse
pass
there,
for now.
honestly.
Look at that! Hanemon Tenpai draws yet another simple.
You can chill out and take second.
The player on the left.
The other guy's
decides
dealing
to
in.
Match the player's discard. The player. Can this hand withstand the heat?
They don't believe in safety right now, though. They're definitely pushing.
How are the players going to approach this hand?
Let's
The
start at
player
fucking
can't quite
16
get the job
pages
done on
long.
this hand. Oh my!
No.
There it is! I hear a roan!
A very impressive finish. A spectacular finish.
The player is not letting up!
リーチドラさんワンラウン
The player held on to first place!
Well, hey. They didn't die, and that's good, because nobody deserves third place versus a player who literally left in the middle of the match. Alright. What's third queue, I think? What's in the box? Nice, it's fucking cat ears. Blue, of course you have blue hair and pronouns. God. Yeah, so like... Is it really just daily rewards and fucking tickets to get into ranked? Yeah, it's gold costs. Can I play with fucking chips? Oh, that's the wrong mode. Because I think I'd much rather, like, if I can actually use chips to get into fucking rank tables, I would much rather do that shit than fucking spend them on slots. Unless, like, I find a gambling strategy that is actually consistently generating returns, which is not possible because gambling is gambling.
How does the starting hand look to you?
The question is, where is North hiding?
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
You cannot do this with a normal amount of skill, and someone just quotes that reply with a screenshot of the Orchestrion roll in their
Who's going
fucking
to make the first
list.
call here?
With their smug-ass face next to it.
The player, 2 tiles
That
to Tenpai.
fucking
This
rules.
hand is really beginning to come together.
Decided to pass on that middle weight. This table is so quiet. I can
Fucking
hear
nobody
a
in
pin
this
drop.
thread considers don't play Mahjong if you don't like it to be an acceptable solution. And that fucking owns.
Things are at a standstill.
Okay, so the reset button was added after the fact. Confirmed.
The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
This hand is very near completion.
And then there's a bunch of people in this thread who are wondering why it's not like Mahjong Solitaire.
Who's going to pull away from the pack?
I want them to add glamour items that you can only get from Mahjong rank. Fuck it. Burn it all down. What's crazy
The air
is that the
is
thread
tense
doesn't
as
even
the
seem to
players
appear to
take
be
their
about,
turns.
like, I'm mad that Mahjong was developed instead of something else. It's, I'm mad that Mahjong has a reward
How
that I
many
can't
calls
have
on
without
this tile?
playing Mahjong.
Took a pass for now.
Or, I'm mad that Mahjong has a reward that I'm not guaranteed to get, given enough, like, sustained effort. Or, not even sustained effort, because if it was sustained effort, you could get good enough to
Curious see if
fucking
this
hit
develops
any
into a
rating,
confrontation.
given
Will it
sustained
be
effort.
possible to catch
It's
up
time.
here? Look at that.
Yeah, sure.
Chasing Beach. There it is. The player on the left suffers an unexpected loss.
The player on the right, a very favorable start.
The player on the right takes a modest lead.
100x Monopoly. God.
East 2. The Dora is the
Monopoly
one
is
of
a
cracks.
fucked up
The
board game that
player
isn't
is
even
East.
fun.
How does this starting hand look
This
to you?
this should transition
starting
very
hand is
smoothly into my
certainly
rant
very
about Uno.
This is not an easy spot to work around.
I want my fucking bingo!
The player. First place is well within striking range. The player. 2 tiles to Tempai.
The next.
The player. Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
8, 9. That 468 is atrocious.
Who will come out on top in this confrontation?
Every once in a while, I think about the fact that, like, there were times in my life where I willingly played War, which is not even a game.
Whatever happens, it'll be something to talk about. What to do with this tile?
It's a two-sided weight, I suppose.
Still
So you think
holding
cut an
back.
excess pair before dropping that?
The player on the right discards another bam.
Monopoly was made to point out the shortcomings of capitalism. If you're having fun, you're not playing it right.
And there's the niche.
Yeah,
I'm
and
curious to
fucking
see if this develops
no
into
no
a
handouts in
confrontation.
capitalism. So ditch that free parking shit.
The player on the left has discarded that tile.
One step in the wrong direction.
I have no hand value. Stop fucking harassing me for folding. Suji?
This can't complete an open weight on the left.
I love how it fucking knows about Suji. I guess I could have thrown the fucking 9 so too, but I freaked out a little bit.
No one dares to make the first move.
That's
Another
safe.
safe tile.
The player on the right makes a call on another dot. The new Dora is 9 crack.
That's kind of an amusing pair of Dora.
Ah, jeez. The player on the left.
All right.
What an incredible
I guess I'm
win
paying
off
out
the
big
wall.
time since
With
I'm
a fine
fucking
play.
dealer.
No doubt about it.
Oh god!
リーズもドラ6倍満
Yeah? Okay. Fucking Dora Flipper.
East 3.
That's fucking
the Dora
funny.
Is the 4 of bams. The player is West. How does this starting hand look to you?
A quick 10 pie is very much in the cards here.
The stage is set. Anything can happen.
Alright. That's
The player
that's some tile
is already
acceptance.
1 tile. Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
This close, better to stay closed, I think. Especially considering I still have
Maybe
a
it is
little
better
room
to hold back
to
without any green dragons visible.
massage this hand a little bit. I totally forgot to fucking get food, didn't I? Damn it.
What's going to happen to this score gap? What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
Yeah. Just checking.
There it is!
It's gonna be a close wait regardless, but...
Chasing Beach!
This is a Deech shootout.
There's only one winner in a Deech shootout.
Throws the Dora to fucking push. Well... if I deal in and die, I guess that happens.
Oh my!
Hey.
No.
There it is!
Not a good wait.
I hear a roan!
That took care of that East Beach.
I'm simply blown away!
リーチドラ
It scraps, but... does put me within an easier strike of second.
South 1. The Dora is Red Dragon. The player is South.
It's not the most nothing
The
hand.
player went for a quick finish last
Could have been
hand.
fucking Michinomi.
Now, let's watch how things develop.
4, 5, 7, 8, huh? That was brain. Sorry.
What's going
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
happen to this
fucking check
score
upstairs
gap?
for some
The
rice.
player, one step in the right
Well, the game
direction.
gifted me
This
with
is the
another
point
pair,
where
so there's
skill
that.
really factors in.
I really hope there's some leftover rice, actually.
The player gaining momentum.
The BAMs are really coming together.
There are those fried rice with shit tons of curry powder, and it fucking rules. We haven't had bacon for a bit, so... chillin'.
The player. Is there any way to turn the tables here? This table is so quiet I could
3
hear a pin drop.
pairs. I fucking want a burger too, Seb. Jesus. That's like solidarity.
Things
Every
are
single
at
time
a
anybody in this
standstill.
chat talks about food for any reason, it becomes like... Briggy.
Decided that dots aren't worth chasing.
Half-flush toitoi?
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now. The player
Yeah?
is already one.
Uh-huh.
The player on the right. Here we have a con. The new
Apartments
Dora
with garlic
is
and Chinese
6
barbecue
dots.
sauce, eating with shallots and chili oil and rice. Ah! That sounds really good.
The air is very tense at this moment.
Yeah. Gotta hit that fucking local Asian
Have
market
things
again
calmed
and just
down
get
for the
like
moment?
10 giant fucking things of pork floss.
Uh-oh, East has declared Deech.
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Will it be possible
Can I afford to
catch
not
up
push here?
The player's going for it.
That tile made it through.
There's hope. Can I trap something?
By
too late.
Senpai.
Couldn't figure out how to dismiss the fucking,
Ah,
oh.
gee.
Wow.
The player on the left. What an incredible win off the wall.
This will be a repeat of East.
I have never shopped at Trader Joe's. I have never lived within like 50 miles of a Trader Joe's. But my fucking piano teacher when I was an elementary school kid had a fucking jar of these little like fucking lemon candies, little lemon heart candies from Trader Joe's.
South one
And would
counter.
offer me
The
a few
Dora
every
is
single time
the
I came
three
over for
of
a lesson.
dots. The player is South.
That
The
woman was a
player on the
fucking
left
saint and
is
not
in
just because of the
first.
candy.
Somebody needs to put a stop to this madness.
What's needed is a roan off the point leader.
Is this a battle that can be won?
I feel like everyone's just like, oh yeah, it's just some random
The
ass
player,
adult
one step in the right direction.
This hand is
accidentally
really
like
beginning to come together.
fundamentally shaped who I am as a person. Whoops. Was that 8 to start? It seems like a bad proposition to do that right now, but
Decided
Might
that
have been
dots
funny.
aren't worth chasing.
yeah, it's
Draws yet another simple.
something about the pronunciation is weird. It's like they're trying to straddle the RL ambiguity that's present in Japanese when saying reach. Wow, maybe this could have been orphans. Holy fuck.
What's going to happen to this score gap? The player. That's progress.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
Reflexive R, is that what that's called?
The player. Is there any way to turn the tables here?
Are you
The player.
arguing with
Two
someone
tiles
about whether
to
or not you're going to buy them
This
a
is the
burger?
point where skill really factors in.
Yes.
The player. 1 tile to Tempai.
This hand looks nothing like it did at the start.
Just assemble 13 orphans in your discard pile. Well, Nagashi is not possible anymore, but what might have been, right?
The air is tense as the players take their turns. Any calls on this tile?
Does that actually move me forward? Can I afford
Took a
to
pass
open?
for now. What to do with this tile? Still holding back. Uh-oh, East has declared Deech.
Gotta be cautious against an East Deech.
I don't know, dude.
Will
I'm
it
just
be
gonna
possible
continue throwing
to catch
stuff.
up here? The player's going for it.
That tile made it through.
Not giving
I think
up on
Furiten
this
is
one.
dangerous if I throw the
Safe.
fucking 8-so, but it's hard to do this under pressure.
The player on the left
I think this is a
has
sensible
discarded
pivot,
that
because it's
tile.
also safe, so like I can simultaneously defend.
Look at that Dora.
Ah! Ah!
One step in the wrong direction. All right, here goes.
Help.
Nice push.
Help! Help me! Do I have... Okay.
Is the player on the left. What an incredible win!
It would have been
off the
fucking
wall.
This
disaster!
will be a repeat of East.
リーズも三安発海底ドラサンバイマン
I'm actually still dead, maybe. Not quite, but... Okay, well this is pretty firmly a fight for second at this point, I'd say.
South 1, 2 counters. The
makes
Dora
the
is
math a
south.
little
The player
fuckety.
is south. How does this starting hand look to you?
The question is, where is North hiding?
Let's see how this battle unfolds. Look at that
Holy
Dora.
shit.
The player
What?
is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
Alveolar
Certain
tap
tiles will
is more
fit right
accurate.
into this
Huh.
hand.
Okay.
Others will gradually transform.
Thank you for
it.
fact-checking that.
Took a pass for now.
I don't really think there's anything for me to do with this hand, but, like, wait to accept stuff.
This hand
Like,
is going nowhere.
I'm literally just chilling and waiting for the client to tell me that good things happened.
The
to this
player
point, going
looking
backwards
for a
seems
way
pretty
to
fucking
rise from the
damning.
dead here.
I have no margin for safety. Hey everyone,
What's
fucked up
going
hand
to
alert.
happen to this score
Pay no
gap?
attention to the Sumogiri.
Finally, there it is. Baimon Tenpai.
Uh-huh. Alright!
The player on the right
Fucking
decides to
fuck.
match the player's discard.
Help!
The player on the left is assuming that it's an open lake.
Oh my!
Okay, you're fucking
it
dead.
is.
You're
The
fucking
player
dead. You're
on the
fucking
right
dead.
takes
You're dead.
a
You're fucking
beating.
dead.
That hand was quicker than lightning. I'm very curious about the results here.
I'm
リーチ
simply
ダウン
blown
ドラゴン
away.
羽番
Yeah, you're fucking dead. Pretty cool. The shitty explosion gif is what makes it for me. I managed to control the losses. Oh, dude, look at the Sanma scoring table. Go for first, idiot. Apparently the fourth avoidance on this client is like nowhere near as strong as Tenho's is. But apparently also, from what I've read, fourth avoidance on Tenho has to do with den rating, not R. Which is like a weird disjoint. I don't fucking know. Anyway, some to scrounge around upstairs and see what food options are available. Hang tight.
I'm gonna eat that bone stack because I'm a man.
I hate you.
I hate you.
Hey everyone, it's me, John Tenpai, here to instruct you on the dangers of using an anime girl profile picture. So Sega Net Mahjong is some shit. According to like a cursory Google Translate image scan, apparently you can no longer rank up past first dan in free rooms. Free! Is FF14 rating done? It's not done. There's still re-clears into the gearing process because we want to be best in slot for when ultimate drops, but it will be less intense. I wonder. Yeah, there's like cosmetics. I haven't like attempted to translate many of these options. Maybe I can like actually put together a proper reference for this shit, because there doesn't seem to be many resources online that are updated for the current version of the game. This is like anonymizing player names, probably. I just don't know if I'm about PvE fucking shooters in general. I feel like my heart belongs to another. That's gonna open a PDF. I haven't actually attempted to open this PDF. Aha, this is open source dependencies. I see like OpenSSL and shit. And like a JSON parser written by like just some dude. And I really appreciate the fucking schism between like I will use, like, a realistic avatar and outfitted in virtual clothing that I earned through my Mahjong expertise. And I'm an anime girl. I'm a character from a TV show. It's like... You know, this is a gacha thing, so God only knows what options any given person has, but like... Why are you playing dead-ass humans in your MMO? Why'd you make your character look like you in the RPG? What is the appeal? I really should have fucking brought a plate down here. This thing is a little bit too warm to keep in my lap. See, Seb's got it right. It's like... How can you just make yourself as a human in an RPG? Don't you aspire to something greater? It's Mahjong, the escapist fantasies that you actually make any money! Ah! That's true. Do I have anything filled out on this fucking bingo card yet? Not a damn thing. Either that or here's not where I would see it. So it's a separate kind of token that you can use on this, I guess? That's a respectable take, Frog. I'm just gonna stab myself in the face with a fork for no big deal because I'm not feeling super coordinated today. I got a stats page. What does it say about my ability to not lose? Well, it says that I'm almost dead even in Sanma. 4 firsts, 4 seconds, and 3 thirds. I have a weird problem with RPGs that I can't roleplay. I don't know how to be a character, so custom characters feel weird for me. I talked about this with a fellow robot appreciator. We concluded that the desire to be a fucking robot is strongly correlated with feeling like you're trapped in a prison of flesh. So I guess if your instinct is to play yourself in the RPG, it's probably because you're feeling pretty comfortable, which is nice. It's not usually people who are super confident in themselves, who have a very clearly defined idea of something that they'd like to be other than themselves. Wide range of identity issues, many such cases. My 100% will never budge opinion is if your character has to be relatable for you to like it, I hate you. There are a lot of different axes along which something can be alien. If you get casual filtered out of something because it's just like visually alien, I think you're a coward. But I mean, like, there are a lot of ways that something can simply be made, like, not relatable on a deeper level. Acrox has fucking got me. Even though I don't know what that's a reference to. Did you delete the Klotzi clip? I can't find it anymore. I couldn't resolve it last night either. I think Laz is the one who made it. I do not ever delete other people's clips of my stream. And don't intend to unless I accidentally do something that's, like, materially dangerous, like leaking information that I shouldn't. Also, if I ever get sponsored by a mobile game, and any of you ever meet me in real life, I want the first thing you do to be punching me in the head. Just like setting up a dead man switch there. Hey, Az! You still there? Top 16 champions for this champion's visuals are appealing to me. Oh, this chart sucks. This is fucking terrible. Jarvan anywhere near this list? Jarman? Man of Jar? I'm in a phone call. Hey, do you want to drink with me? Should I have alcohol? Because we have more alcohol. I don't know, the last time it went okay. I don't have any booze. Fuck. Should I drink for you? I'm a genius. I literally just deadass don't know. Don't drink from me, I'd be drinking like 4 cans. Well, we don't have 4 cans, so that's good. This tweet exchange that someone put in general. Tweet 1, I'm black. Tweet 2, I'm not, but Black Lives Matter. Tweet 3 from the author of Tweet 2. Congrats on coming out, by the way. So proud of you. Slight smile. Okay. Yeah? Why am I still getting Critica videos on my fucking YouTube subscriptions? It's crazy. Alright. Last time I had fucking, we're gonna compare notes, we're gonna do a scientific experiment. Last time I had cider, so this time I'm gonna have cider. But I'm gonna have cider in a can. I'm gonna have some of that peach cider that's upstairs. Stand by. They all got super activated and tried to eat fucking Alright. Got some apple peach hard cider. 2 very, very good fruits, honestly. Apples are like high tier and peaches are top tier. It's like... Peaches are just like the less tournament viable variant of nectarines, but they both have the same core tools. It's like hold this one fucking button. Anyway, crack the can. To Frey, my lovely partner who has been hauling ass on Tile Gun literally for like 2 weeks straight at this point, working on the Shunton calculator integration. And to my lovely partner Az, who is buying a home right now and in a great deal of fucking stress and pain, but handling it like a fucking champ. Cheers. This is like a fucking Capri Sun, I swear. It's actually really sweet. It's like... You only know it's alcoholic when you're done drinking it. Which is fine by me. I I gotta get him something for that later. You're referring to Shanten stuff? I see a new Asai video of my fucking subs. That's just, this goes hard on mute. The worst beats ever.
East 1. The Dora is the 6 of BAMs. The player is South.
The player. Last match was a flurry of strong plays. This match will be all about catching
Fred
away.
has been fucking
Let's see
killing
how
it
this
on Tile
battle
Gun.
unfolds.
It is unreal. Is it the Distant Cry beats, by the way? The Asai video? Like, deadass, I tried to do like a naive method of calculating Shanten and decided this is
player,
impossible
one
in
step
Udon.
in the
Like,
right direction.
obviously not
This hand is
possible.
really beginning to come together.
And then Frey just did it. And you look at the code and it's literally his like hand managing an array of how many? His hand managing an array of like a million individual
Who's going to
ints in a
The
custom
player on
fucking
the left.
parser format.
Here we have a
Oh.
con. The new
That's
Dora
scary.
is 6 BAM. The player, 2 tiles to making up any calls on this tile?
It's way faster if you don't have the overhead
Make
of
a
working
pass
with
for
like
now.
actual language features and just do it all in fucking ints for some reason. Also, Udon doesn't support instantiating a member of a class without it being like literally an Udon behavior.
Who will come
And you
out
can't
on
instantiate
top in
Udon
this
behaviors at runtime.
confrontation?
So it wasn't going to work like that anyway. So I literally thought he was just going to be done there. But because he's insane, he just did it anyway.
What to do with this tile?
Sparkling Yuzu.
Still holding back.
Hey Az, we got another fucking kind of booze. New bait just dropped.
The player. Is it time for still no calls?
The Sparkling Yuzu?
Who's going to pull away from the pack?
Sorry, just fucking mute the stream or something, I don't know. I'll stop bothering you.
Another useless draw.
I get the feeling I'm not really going fast
Doubled
enough
up
to
on a
make something
tile
work
that
here.
was just discarded.
So, 4 pairs.
I see storm clouds on the horizon.
The booze is hitting. 5 pairs.
The player.
Nothing
one
is
tile
safe,
to
that's at least
Tenpai.
fucking
This
idiot.
hand is very
Backwards
near
Suji.
completion.
That's safe now.
Uh-oh, East has declared Nietzsche.
Okay.
Gotta be cautious against an East.
Don't.
Ah, jeez. That's a roam
I
from the left.
probably
The
should have
player on the
disrespected that.
left. A very favorable start.
The player on the left takes a modest
Welcome to
lead.
Deal in Rate
リーチ
City.
一発タイヤをドラさんバネマン
Great.
East 1, 1 counter. The Dora is the 2 of dots. The player is South. How does this starting hand look to you?
Getting that Yaku locked in really makes life easier.
This is not an easy
Yeah, fuck
spot
it, whatever.
to work around.
We're just doing it
The
now.
player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
It's important to find the best possible weight.
We're calling it the whole way through. Meanwhile, everybody else is looking at this like, fucking Pond West.
What's going to happen to this score gap? This hand is going nowhere.
Amazing. People aren't feeding my center tiles in the first 2 discards of the game. How
The
unlikely.
player, Tenpai.
Ah,
The player. Here we have
No
a con.
hits.
The new Dora is Green Dragon.
What a fucking weird weight this is, actually. I don't think I've seen this type of thing before.
Is there any way to turn the tables here? The player. Can this hand withstand the heat?
4-4-4-6, huh?
Uh-oh, East has declared
That's so
Deech.
fucking
Gotta be
interesting.
cautious against an East Deech.
Alright, lucky
The
for me
player
that's
on the
safe.
left has discarded that tile.
I think this hand's worth pushing with. But...
There it is. The
I
player
may
on
have
the
just
right
fed this person
suffers an
10,000 Dora.
unexpected loss.
We'll see.
This will be a repeat of East.
No hits.
リーチドラドラ
Alright, I have enabled fucking the Reign of Dealer. Look at that fucking guy with the spiked shoulder pads. Hero.
East 1, 2 counters. The Dora is White Dragon. The player is South.
Yeah,
the
indeed.
player on the left is in first. Somebody needs to put a stop to this madness.
3
What's
pairs.
needed is a roan off the point leader.
The stage is set. Anything can happen.
This 8-9 is wacky, but I'll play the red first. Okay.
The player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
Any calls on this tile?
I don't think I can
Took a
do
pass
that.
for now.
Not with this hand. This is a bomb. It passed somehow. I was sure I was done when I saw that fucking call delay. If it's gonna be toitoi, then a South already hit, so... Already through the
What's
6.
going to happen to... That's the last tile. Any takers? Oh, wow, and there's a call.
This lifts a heavy burden.
I think that... we'll see. It's a Yaku, so I can afford
What
to
to
finish
do
this
with
with
this
whatever
tile?
calls I like, but...
The player. That's a pawn. The player. 1 tile to Tempai.
The player.
This hand looks nothing like it did at
What's
the
more
start.
likely to fill? That's safe.
My, oh my, and there's the
Oh,
reach.
how I wish
There
I
are
could
any
call that
number
from
of
you.
responses here.
Will it be possible to catch up? There it is. I hear a roan.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
The fight
Alright.
for first
Unfortunately,
place
that means
is
second
getting
place is now
ugly.
farther
リーチ
away.
一発ピンフドラワンラン
A little scary. Alright. It is time
East
to become
2.
strong
The Dora
and
is
do
the
some
one of
fucked up
cracks.
shit.
The player is East.
I'd love to see some tile drawing magic here.
Now,
The cider's hitting
let's
to a
watch
moderate
how
degree
things
right now.
develop.
I'm just so fucking fascinated by alcohol. I probably never shut the fuck up about it while I'm
What's
drinking
going
it.
to happen to this
Because,
score
like,
gap?
what could be
The
more
player,
interesting than
2
I drink this
tiles
to become
Tempai.
stupid?
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Chanto or no balls. Fucking...
Probably
I mean, I'll
looking to
throw the
block
4
that
and see what
west for quite
happens.
a while.
Any calls on this tile?
That's...
Took a pass for now.
Ah, I have 2 pairs. I should have fucking done that, actually. I'll probably have the chance again, but... Nah, because the 8-7, it's harder for me to clear out the hand like that.
The player is already
I was right.
1 tile to Tempai.
That was the
Certain
correct
tiles will fit
instinct.
right into this hand. Others will gradually
Holy
transform it.
shit!
There it is. Deech.
Is drunk juice actually enjoyable? I like the taste of cider.
Slam dunk. Eat putts. Catching a very big
Fucker.
wave.
That hand was quicker than lightning. The player could take the win.
Wow!
depending on the underside.
Tuura!
一
I'm
発
simply blown
純ちゃん
away.
ドラドラバイマン
Fucking fucked up! We are in the fucking game.
East 2, 1 counter. The Dora is the 2 of dots. The player is East. The player is coming off
The
an
player.
explosive hand.
Moving into first place.
4,
At
5,
least for the
7,
moment.
8.
Is this a battle that can be won?
Wow, that guy's just fucking throwing it. He's so fucking hungry. 6, 7, 9 versus...
The player, 2 tiles to Tenpai.
Could have been the 1.
This is the point
so I
where
think.
skill really factors in.
I like the taste of cider.
The perfect tile.
Holy
There
shit.
it is. Deech.
That is a
Like,
very
I think I would drink this if it
confident
wasn't alcoholic. But, like...
The player on the
Yeah,
left
no, I would.
decides
I definitely
to
would.
match the player's
I would drink this
discard.
if it wasn't
The
alcoholic. It
player
tasted
on
exactly the
left
same.
Is on the defense
I can't
against
speak
the
for whether it would
player's
taste
Deech.
better without the without the
player
alcohol,
on the
but I don't
left
think so.
Is playing cautious. The player can chasing Deech. Oh my! Amazing! What a spectacular
Off the wall!
Wow, what a show.
The player is not letting up.
The player.
リズム
All right. A little bit more of a safe margin.
East
came here to
two,
lose
2
to anime.
counters. The Dora is the 3 of bands. The player is East. The player finished the last hand
What
quick and dirty.
is
Let's see
that?
how this battle unfolds.
Huh? God, some of my hands are so fucking weird.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
Did you just fucking go?
Any calls on this tile?
Nice.
Took a pass for now.
People really just, like, walk out on this client,
Things
huh?
are at a standstill.
I imagine this happens less in, like, higher ranks, but holy shit.
What to do with this tile? Oh wow, and there's a call.
Haha,
was a
time
heavy
for speed.
burden.
This 8 is kind of redundant, but that 4 is never going to connect to anything at this rate.
How are the players going to approach this hand?
Just kidding.
The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
This hand is very near completion.
Pair options in case I have to tout the Wests. That was a normal thing for my fucking mouth to do when trying to say a sentence.
No one
God,
dares to
given how
make
much
the
of a
first
giant,
move.
disgusting fat ass I am, you think I'd have a better tolerance for alcohol, but like I'm literally halfway through the can. My lips are starting to feel a little heavy.
The player.
Like literally, I'll
Time
never
for
shut
a
up
call?
about X. It's just so fucking interesting. I want to keep the Dora in this hand, but also,
The player.
Haha.
The player.
Don't.
all right, I deserved it. I deserved it.
An unexpected loss.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
That's not too rough, right?
ドラドラ
Yeah. Ipatsu successfully killed, but I fed him one on anyway, so that's just the way it is. So the person
East
who's
3.
in the best
Dora
position to
is the
kill me
7
here
of bands.
is going
The
through a really
player
long
is
tunnel.
West. How does this starting hand look to you?
This starting hand is certainly very competitive.
This is not an easy spot to work around.
Doesn't feel fair
Any calls
when
on
I
this
just get to
tile?
make calls like that right out of the
player
gate.
Already calls a second meld.
We
Makes the call on a critical tile.
Oh, making
Okay.
a move here. The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
It's important to find the best possible
I need to
way.
actually like find a pair though. I don't know if I want to be on a pair weight with no defensive options.
The air is very tense at this moment. The player.
That'll work.
Tenpai.
Now we're on two-sided
The
2-5,
player on the left pairs up on the Dora.
and 2-5 is the best option here.
The player on the left discards another band. The player.
If
Can
they don't know
this
from my
hand
fucking
withstand
discards, they know
heat?
from the pace that I'm throwing tiles that I'm Tenpai. But so are they.
Amazing! What a spectacular draw!
A very impressive finish.
I'm simply blown away.
All right. Alright, dead hand dealer.
South 1. The Dora is the 2 of dots. The player is South. The player finished the last hand quick and dirty.
The player remains in the lead.
The stage is set. Anything can happen.
Why did North count as a Yaku? Is that a rule set variation? It might be. Is North the opposite of a guest wind in this rule set? I wasn't sure what to do. That should probably have been the, I just fucking freaked out under time pressure. Should have been the 9, probably.
The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
Yeah, 9,
Nearly
so that
every
is.
draw has been an improvement.
The player on the right follows suit here.
MJNet Guide, House Rules 3-player. Pay. Treated as a seat wind for everyone. There is no paycheck. Wow, I've been throwing it like it's a guest wind the entire time.
The air is tense
Oh
as
my
the players
God.
take their turn. Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
That's fucking scary. That's interesting, though. I think I like that. I actually think I like it way more than
Who's
Pecha.
going to make the first call here?
Tenpai alert. Just kidding, I'm 1 away. Just like these discards looking super fucking suspicious.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
I don't really think I can adjust my acceptance much here either.
Things are
I'm throwing
at a
it and you can't stop me.
The player, Tenpai.
Caught it just in time. On one of the last few tiles.
Nobody wins this shootout.
Only
Let's
the player is
go!
Tenpai.
Give me your fucking stick.
South 2, 1 counter. The Dora is the 7 of dots. The player is East. The player is in the lead, at least for the moment.
This may be a good time to
4,
start
5,
thinking
5,
defensively.
7, 8, 9.
Now, let's watch how things
Better to
develop.
switch to 2, 4, but first,
The player
probably
on
toss
a roll.
honors.
This is the point where skill really
That
factors
person
in.
is definitely just fucking...
The player
No,
on
they're-
the right
they're playing
makes a
so
call
fast.
out of nowhere.
Oh my god.
Decided to pass on that middle weight.
What the fuck?
Any calls on this tile? Took a
I think it
pass
slows
for
me
now.
down because of the 7, 8, 9. Oh, wow.
The player is
Throw away
already
from
1
that.
tile to Tenpai.
I think
This
playing on
hand
this
looks
client
nothing
may
like
be
it did
making
at
me
the
better
start.
at quickly identifying that stuff, and maybe it'll free up mental headroom for me to focus on more complicated tasks in the future. I really hope it doesn't make me dumb as fuck to play here, because
Have things
this
calmed
is
down
the
for
most
them
fun
what
that
to
I've had
do
in the
with
drawing
this
outside
tile.
of VR chat.
Still holding back. Is this hand going to end?
Go.
There it is. The player on the left suffers an unexpected loss.
Yeah, if I had
With
found
fine
a way
play,
to pivot
no
into
doubt
something
about
with
it.
better acceptance, I probably would have fucking stopped throwing, but didn't find anything to connect to those fucking Pinzu, and like, it seemed difficult to improve the acceptance of the bottom half of my Sozu.
South
so
3. The Dora
sure.
is the 7 of Bams. The player is West.
Don't fucking say
Heading into
clock
the
up.
final
Is there a
hand
Common
of the
Rider
match.
Mahjong game?
The player is in first and will normally play the hand fast.
Is this a lead that can be defended? The player is already 1 tile
People
to
playing
Tenpai.
fast makes me want to
Certain
play like a
tiles will fit
lunatic
right
to
into
match
this
them.
hand. Others will gradually transform it.
The air is tense as the players take their
Looks like there
turns.
is for phones.
Oh, wow. Any calls on this tile?
Oh,
The player refuses to compromise. The player 1 tile to Tenpai.
This hand is very near completion.
Better to be able to accept
1 step
this.
in the wrong. The player on the right. Here we have a
Enough
con.
from a lead. Maybe I
The
should have
new
just played
Dora
fast and
is
thrown it without
4
worrying,
bans.
because fucking dude isn't too scary. Now my Sozu
Player
are
on
super
the
fucking
right.
confusing.
That's a pawn.
What the fuck?
The player 1 step in the right direction.
Yeah, I think I got confused because of 3, 4, 4, 5 pawn. The pair. Clears those as safe later if I need them.
What to do with this tile? Pick a pass for now. The player Tenpai. Ah,
Dang.
jeez. The player suffers an unexpected loss.
With a fine play.
Besides
no
the
doubt
7
about it.
so, those didn't seem super fucked up. Dang. Well, hey, at the very least, if people randomly fucking bail out of the game, it's hard to do worse than second, but that's a little frustrating. Maybe I should have just defended. Right, because there's no... I should have defended, because there's no fucking dealer Tenpai repeat here. If they don't, like, win the hand. Well, I don't know. I didn't think about any of these things while I was going, which is the real problem. But I think it might have been okay to push for a win there just because there was a fucking Sumogiri bot that was likely to, like, feed them a win of some kind. Which would have been a difficult situation for me because I can't interact with it other than being the first to win. I don't know. I'm bad at the game. Sanma fucking disengages my brain. It is so fucking fast and fucked up.
East 1. The Dora is White Dragon. The player is East.
The player. Last match was a flurry of strong plays. This match will be all
Flurry
about
of
catching
strong
a wave.
plays, huh?
Let's see how this battle
That's
unfolds.
pretty generous to me. We won't accept that 4, so cut the south since we've already seen one. White Dragon
The
next.
player,
Well, it's not a
1 step in the
fucking
right direction.
landmine.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
And probably with that
The player
pair of
gaining
7
momentum.
pins
The next few
and the
tiles could make a
isolated
huge
1 so
difference.
this can
My,
probably...
oh my, and
Okay.
there's the meat.
Hey there,
I'm curious to
friend.
see if this develops into a confrontation.
Question is,
I can
can the
Suji
player
here.
survive this situation? The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
This is
This
safe.
hand is very near completion.
I think it's in my interest to push here.
The
This is
player's
likely
going for
safe.
it.
That tile made it through. This can't complete an open weight across the table.
This is a shit weight. Should I?
Chasing
Let's see if I
Beach.
learn from this.
Don't.
There it is. The player on the
Oh, okay.
right suffers an unexpected loss.
The player across the table, a very favorable start.
Yeah,
The
dealer turn is
player
dealer turn, and that's
across
kind of what
takes
made the
a
decision
modest
for me.
lead.
Plus, like, with Dora visible and, like, Akadora in my hand, I
East
figured
2.
that the
Dora
odds that
is
I get
the 6
randomly
of
blown
dots.
out by a
The
hand that's
player
fast
is
and doesn't
west.
look like it was deliberately
Player
shaped
across
to
the
be,
table
like,
is in
anything
first.
super
At
fucked
the
up.
moment, this is anyone's game.
This is
We're
not
probably
an
okay.
easy spot to work around. The player
North is a seat
gaining
win for
momentum.
everyone,
This
huh?
hand is really beginning to come together.
That's fucking fascinating. So, very cool tile
Any
efficiency
calls
trainer
on this
shape
tile?
over there.
Took a pass for now.
Huh. I think with 4, 4, 6, 8,
The
probably
player across
was
discards
defensible to
another
hold on to
dot.
the 3-pin pair.
What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
I don't really have
Still
intuitive
no
judgments for tile acceptance
Another
yet.
useless draw.
And under these time controls, it seems prohibitively difficult to think about, like, everything in great detail, although I should still try
The
because it'll
player.
fucking...
First place is
get me
well
used to
within
things.
striking range.
Alright,
The player is already one tile to Tenpai.
It's important to find the best possible weight.
Yeah, the Rubik's Cube is the bingo ticket, and I have
wow,
no
and
fucking
there's a
clue.
call.
Have I really just never waited on any of these? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait.
Look at that.
Pitching that 4 makes it super difficult. Okay.
There
Well,
it is.
there was, like,
That is a very
extreme
confident
footies in
reach.
danger there, but
The player
maybe it was
across the
worth it to
table
try and accept
is
Fedora.
assuming that it's an open
Was there another
weight.
way I could have done that?
The player across
sure.
decides to match the player's discard.
I think that was a
The
mistake that I
player
just
on
didn't get
the
punished
right
for.
is on the defense against the player's leech. The player. Can this hand withstand the heat?
The player on the right won't be
True.
taking risks here.
Plus, I've got the fucking VOD. I can always punch the hand
Chasing
directly into the
Beach.
Tenho
This is a
efficiency
Beach
calculator
shootout.
and see what's
There's
going on.
only one winner in a deep shootout. The player can't quite get the job done on this hand. Oh my! There it is. The player across takes a beating.
It seemed unlikely that I was going to deal in too if I'm holding 3 of the weights in a locked
I'm
hand.
simply blown away.
リーチドラさんマンガン
Fucking stupid idiot Mangan. As is tradition.
East 3.
All I want
Fedora
from this
is
fucking
the
client
one
is the
of
ability to
Bams.
play Hanchons
The
for
player
free.
is south. The player is coming off a spectacular hand.
Moving into first place.
Everything else is
at least
like-
for the moment.
The stage is set. Anything can happen.
This is fucking great for match-made games. Alrighto. How
The
was
player
Valorant?
Already 2 tiles to 10.
What am I gonna fucking
The
do
next
about
2
this?
tiles could make a
Okay, I
huge
guess I'll do
difference.
that. 3 pairs? Lots of promising proto-run shapes. Cut a pair here to reduce since the acceptance on it is bad and I've got enough
Who's going
blocks.
to make the first call here? Oh wow, and there's
I'm
a
looking to
call.
finish with like 3, 6, 7 so. Or another 1 so. How long until this channel develops into playing arcade strip mahjong on Fightcade?
Who
Yeah,
will
just
come
fucking
out
boot
on
up
top
Bat
in
Jong.
this confrontation?
That's my pivot. I'm done with fighting games. I'm done with Final Fantasy.
How are the players going to approach this hand?
What else do I do besides, like, dick around and reluctantly program?
No one dares to make the first move.
Flash Wave Game Reviewer.
Finally, there it is.
Dora's basically
There
never gonna
it
get
is.
thrown this late, I
Each.
think. People recognize it correctly as a bomb.
The player across decides to match the player's
So
discard.
better to have 4 chances to sumo rather than 2.
The player across is playing cautious.
I'm going to guess they fear throwing Sozu, probably correctly.
The air is very
Based on
tense
the
at
information
this
they can
moment.
see.
The player, can this hand withstand the heat?
Maybe not that guy. That's a... Like, what do you have that you threw that, actually?
The player on the right is on the defense. Oh,
I guess it was
my!
fucking
No.
bad
There
sushi.
it is. I hear a roan.
A very impressive finish.
The player is not letting up.
リーチドラドラ
Alright, more nothing Dora hands. I wonder if I'm too aggressive about trying to hold on to Dora.
South 1. The Dora is the
This
7
client
of
gives me the
bands.
serotonin
The player
when I
is
draw
east.
them,
The
and I
player
don't like to see them
finished
go,
the last
so
hand quick and
I wonder
dirty.
if it's
The
reinforcing
player
fucked up
remains in the
habits.
lead.
Now, let's watch how things develop.
I'd like to think I have the ability to just not hang on to these if my hands start fucking not coming together, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8,
Whatever
9.
happens, it'll be something to talk about.
straight
Look at
chance
that
there,
Dora.
especially now.
The player is already one tile to Tenpai.
This hand
And
is
then could
very
be
near
Peiko
completion.
and Pinzu, or if I cut the
The
6.
perfect tile.
Huh.
There
I guess we could do it like
Neat.
this.
That is a very confident reach.
I'll take BAMs over sticks any day. BAMs is... It
The
sounds
player
weird.
across is on the goes. Slam dunk ipatsu. What a spectacular draw.
That hand was quicker than lightning.
The player is simply in the zone.
リーチ一発ツモピンクドラバンラー
We've hit the Balmer peak. The cider makes you good at Mahjong. Rock Lee has put on the weights, I guess.
South 1, one counter. The Dora is the 5 of BAMs. The player is East. The player went for a quick finish last hand.
579.
Victory is right around the corner.
Is this a battle that can be won?
Guess wind, then. There are some weird fucking shapes going on
The
here.
player gaining momentum.
6-7 got better
The
with that
next
9.
few tiles could make a huge difference.
Then I don't think I need to condense down to Paris. I think I probably throw this.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
Plausible cheat toy approach
Another
if I had decided to
useless
go
draw.
that way. But from a position of dealer strength, better to play for fast hands, I think.
The player is already one tile to Tenpai.
It's important to find the best possible weight.
These fucking 1-2 shapes are killing me, though. How long till you shoot them? I'm 1 away, so hopefully it's soon. Yeah, switching to a
Things
two-sided
are
for my
at a
close shape.
standstill. There it is, Deech. Chasing Deech.
You
This is a
chased
Deech
it with a
There's
fucking
only
Dora?
one winner in a Deech shootout. The play.
Hey.
Gee. The player on
Paid
the
off.
right. A very swift win off the wall.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
リーズも
Good taste in frames. Got the fucking flowers going on. Alright, my dealer turn broken.
South 2. The Dora is south. The player is west.
Alright, gotta keep this up.
How does this starting hand
Is
look
this-
to you?
A quick tenpai is very much in the cards here.
This hand will
Let's
have
see
a
how
problem
this
calling,
battle
I think,
unfolds.
but could still potentially be pretty quick. Good acceptance in Sozu.
Another useless draw.
That 4-6-8-9 is so fucking awkward in Pinzu, though. After I cut honors, probably the 9 goes next. Or not.
The air is tense as
That's
the
actually a
players
fine
take
pickup.
their
This
turn.
is
Any
4
calls on
pairs.
this tile? Pick a pass for now.
I don't think toitoi is the fast way to program. Fucking. Gotcha.
The player is already one tile to Tenpai.
Certain tiles will fit right into this hand.
What to do with this tile?
Yeah, now I think I might be able to call this in.
Oh, wow, and there's the player, Tenpai.
There we go.
No Yaku in this hand yet.
The player across refuses to compromise. The player on the right pairs up on the Dora.
Looking to complete that Sozu shit over there.
Uh-oh, East has declared
Alright, this could be a little
each.
dangerous.
Probably wants to avoid taking risks while in the lead.
One East on the table,
Question
one's the
is,
indicator, would
can
have to be a
the
pair
player
weight.
survive this situation?
Then-
The player, can this
Do I
hand
actually
withstand
play
the
better
heat?
when I'm drinking? This has gotta be psychosomatic.
The
Safe.
player on the right has discarded that tile.
What the fuck is that? That's too confusing.
Ah, gee! the player on the right. A very
I thought for a second I
swift
somehow
win
dealt him
off
with a
the
safe
wall.
tile.
This will be a repeat of East.
Oh, God.
リーズも
Alright, well, the
ドラ
bulk of that's not hitting me. Alcohol, diff, TBH, BGs. By drinking, you can more properly understand the mind state of the salaryman who is also
South
drinking.
2, one counter. The Dora is the 8 of dots.
I like that.
The player is West. The player is in the lead, at least for the moment.
Hopefully this will end
Any
without
chemical
incidents.
dependence enjoyers in
This
chat?
is not an easy spot to work around. Look at that Dora.
Probably should have been white or north first there,
East
but
is looking to shut things
fucking
down.
excuse me.
Gotta be cautious against an East beach.
Question is, can the players survive this situation? One step in the
Fine,
wrong
I'll throw a
direction.
nonsense edge tile. Fuck you. What the hell is that?
The player on the right has discarded that tile.
Alpha I suppose, and then fucking.
The player's going for it.
That tile made it through.
All right, north's finally clear, and then east is looking safer, but not safe. God, you have to make your defensive decisions so quickly in these types of situations.
Not giving up on this one. Safe. Draws yet another simple.
Another safe tile.
Any calls on this? Pick a pass for now.
Okay. Oh yeah, one-so is safe. Shit. Yeah, with 1, 3,
Probably
4, it's an
looking to
easy
block
pitch.
that East for quite.
Ah, jeez. The player
Well.
on the right. What an incredible win.
Even
off
if I had
the
defended
wall.
perfectly
This'll
with
be a
that, like something to
repeat of
change
East.
the flow, it seems like it wouldn't have mattered there.
リーズもドラドラワンアウト
So, I guess better to pay Sumo than pay fucking Ron.
South 2.
It's
Two
frustrating to
counters.
lose my lead,
the
though.
Dora is the 4 of bands. The player is West. How does this starting hand look to you?
This could turn
6,
into a
7,
very big
9.
hand.
The stage is set. Anything
Isolated
can
7,
happen.
so... Weird... Oh, goodbye. Weird 9-pin that's not great for acceptance. West or my seat win could
Look at that
call
Dora.
in, potentially. This is also still a Tanyo
The
hand.
player is already one tile to 10
Oh, and I'm also pretty
This
close.
hand is very
Huh.
near completion.
Look at that.
It's not a good weight, but does this get evaluated differently? I don't think so.
There it is. Neat.
It seems somewhat
What's going
unlikely
to happen to this
that
score
Shimucha
gap?
is gonna fucking push
Oh
here.
my.
Yeah, because
There
why?
it is. The player across takes a beating.
Just let me
That hand
fucking
was
score
quicker
off
than
someone who's
lightning. I'm
dying
very curious about the results here.
instead of trying to fuck with
Simply
it.
blown
ドラ
away.
ドラワンアウト
You get overwhelmed by options and proceed to throw. I see. Yeah, so with my incomplete understanding of scoring, I kind of sealed a losing position for myself there, but it's a minor loss. Oh wait, no, with this kind of a point gap, even with, what the fuck is the thing called? The fucking score adjustment that happens according to placement? What is that actually called? Anyway, even after that being, I believe, negative for second, still came out plus. Third Q Gaming! Wonder if I can get one done tonight. It seems like it's blatantly impossible to go backwards before one down. I guess that's like the same as Final Fantasy, so... Hey, there you go. Hey, welcome back! Is that the same fucking person?
East 1. The Dora is White Dragon. The player
Those are just
is
the same
South.
fucking titties.
The player has seen some frustrating situations and will want to pick up a win here.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
I came out plus. It's not that
The
serious.
player already 2 tiles to Tempai.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Can't accept that. Why am I getting hazed by the announcers for ambiguous dubs?
Who's going to make the first call here?
Oh yeah, that's T. You know, the guy that made me play Heavy
The
Nova.
player is already 1 tile to
The color
Tempai.
commentators tried to
This
tell me
hand
to
looks
fucking
nothing
go
like it
for
did at the
orphans at
start.
8.
Look at that.
Some analysts say that's bad at
There
10.
it is. Nietzsche.
That is a very confident reach.
The player on the right. Oh
Come on.
my! Amazing! What a
It's literally an
spectacular
alcohol diff.
draw.
Takes the lead in the race. The player.
The player takes a modest lead.
The player.
リズモ
It's not a big lead, but it changes the way they have to play against me.
East 2. The Dora is the 1 of BAMs. The player is East. The player finished the last hand quick
3
and dirty.
pairs.
Taking
4
a modest
pairs.
lead with that one.
This is not an easy spot to work around.
Can I call this in? This seems
Took
maybe
a pass
unwise. 2,
for now.
3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 8. Throw this while it's not radioactive. 5, 5, 6, 6. Yeah, I can toss the 8 for that.
Is already 1 tile to Tempai.
This hand is very near completion.
Draws yet another simple.
This doesn't have to be Chitoi, but it can be.
My, oh my, and there's the Nietzsche.
I'm curious to see if this develops.
Yeah,
into
if I
a
throw something
confrontation.
safe here to go
Question is,
backwards,
can
then...
the player survive this situation?
and now
The
we
player,
went forwards.
1 tile to Tempai.
It's important to find the best possible weight.
This is tough.
This tile is blocked off by 3 discards.
I think I panicked a little bit there. It seems sensible to push one away here with, like, some hand value.
Ah, jeez. The player on the right. A very swift win off the wall.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
Ah, the fast time controls are so fucking good. I feel like a genius when I do anything.
East 3. The Dora is the 9 of BAMs. The player is West. The player on the right is in first.
The point leader is not terribly far
All
away.
right, I'll match
stage
that.
is set.
1, 1, 2, 3,
Anything
5,
can happen.
7, 9. That's kind of weird.
The player gaining momentum.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
Probably should have tossed the red before the west there. Kind of nothing, discards everywhere.
Another useless draw.
All right, you threw something that mattered. That completes. Yeah. Oh, cutting that's difficult.
Oh, wow, and there's a call.
That was the worst thing I could have fucking done to that shape. That was like drastic.
The player is already 1 tile to Tempai.
That was
Decided
just
to
like me
say
freaking
goodbye
out.
to the Dora there.
God.
Uh-oh, East has declared Nietzsche.
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Will it be possible to catch up
Can I
here?
meaningfully defend
The
here?
player's going
North
for
seems
it.
unlikely.
That tile made it through.
Is it sensible to push? Star 1, fucking...
Ah, jeez.
Jesus
the
fucking
player
Christ.
on the right. A very swift win off the wall.
This will be a repeat of East.
My stick.
リズモ発
Login particle system. Looks just like the PSO2 login visual effects and plays when your model loads. That's kind of cute. The idea that like you get that teleport when you load in.
East 3, 1 counter. The Dora is the 2 of dots. The player is West.
I'd love to
Oh,
see
what the
some
hell is
tile
that?
drawing magic here.
Now, let's watch how things develop.
1, 2, 4.
The player,
Throw an isolated
one
terminal
step
first.
in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Then match for a bit. 1 pin probably cuttable, but with such a fucking bad right side of the hand, probably cut from there first. The pair of Wests can help.
What's going to happen to this score gap?
Might let
Maybe
me
it
quickly
is better
call
to
out
hold
here.
back without any north tiles visible.
3 pairs. It is a universal
The
sea
player,
wind.
2 tiles to tempo. Any calls
Cut from a
on this
bad
tile?
shape.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll do it like
wow,
this, I
and
think.
There's a call.
This lifts a heavy burden.
2, 4, 4, 5. Maybe should have been the. Yeah, that 8 so is completely unconnected to shit.
The player, is there any way to turn the tables here?
One, 2, 3, 4. Not an improvement.
How are the players
No one's
going
scary
to
yet.
approach this hand?
Wow, it's actually all nothing. Pairs are weird to work with here. All right, somebody threw a
Uh-oh,
wow.
that's the
You throw
last
one
tile.
non-nothing
Any
tile and
takers?
immediately go.
Pick a
This
pass
seems
for
destined
now.
to land on a bad weight.
The
I think
player
I'll
on the
defend.
right has discarded that tile.
Chasing beach.
There are any number of responses here.
Will it be possible to catch up here? One step in the wrong direction.
North was better there. 3 so wasn't safe against them.
That's a safe tile for the entire table.
Ah, gee! The player on the left.
All right, how
what
bad?
An incredible win off the wall.
That took care of that east beach.
リズモパクドラドラバンヤン
Well, it puts me closer to dealer, I think. Or closer to first, excuse me.
South 1. The Dora is the
Red
6
5 indicator.
of Dams. The player is South. How does this starting hand look to you?
This starting hand is certainly very competitive.
Is this a battle that can be won?
Cut the green first and see
Any
where it
calls
goes.
on this tile?
I don't think this is a toitoi hand,
Pick a pass for now.
but it would have to be if I took that.
The player, already 2 tiles to
White dragon
Tempai.
next.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Really just lining up my easy discards, huh?
What's going to happen to this score gap?
Alright. Connects fucking 5, 6, 7.
The player is already
9 is
1
weird
tile
here,
to Tempai.
but I have all my
Certain
blocks.
tiles will fit right into this hand. Others will
I don't
gradually
need another pair,
transform
though.
it.
Look at that! There it is! Deech! The player on the left follows suit here. The player on the left is on the defense against the player's Deech. The player! Can this hand withstand the heat? Oh my!
Hey.
Amazing! What a spectacular
Off
draw!
the wall,
A very
baby!
impressive finish. The player could take the win, depending on the underside Dora.
I'm simply blown away!
Wow, they even react to that, huh? Alright.
South 2. The Dora is the 5
Here's my chance
of
to pull
Bams.
back ahead.
The player is East. The player finished
5,
the
6,
last
7,
hand
9.
quick and dirty.
8, 8, 9,
Let's
9,
see
2,
how
3.
this
This is-
battle unfolds.
Better than it appears at the shotgun, I
Doubled
think.
up on a tile that was just
That sucks, though.
discarded.
That's just ass.
The player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9.
The player.
that is
First
1,
place
2,
is
3,
well
4
within
pairs.
striking range.
5, 6, 6, 7. I'm looking really
Another
isolated there, but nothing is
useless
ever going
draw.
to connect to 2 with this many blocks.
My, oh my, and there's the beach.
This is safe
I'm
for now.
curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Hey, Az, did everything go
Will it
alright?
be possible to catch up here?
I'm sorry for bothering you.
The player. One tile to Tempai.
This hand is very near completion.
Shit.
One step in the
I wasn't sure if I
The
fucked
player
myself
on the
dropping
right.
that.
Here we have a con. The new Dora
Mistake,
is
too many
6
pairs now.
dot.
Stop.
The player on the right. Dora
What are you-
con. The new Dora
Okay,
is
no, we're
west.
done. We're fall
The
defending.
player on the right has discarded
No
that
reason to
tile.
fuck with that ever.
Look at that Dora.
You can have it, I don't want it.
This west could be kept as a safe tile.
Wait, shit, do I have anything safe? Help, 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 help.
Nobody wins this shootout.
Only the player on the right is Tempai.
Okay. I'm glad that you
South
did that, though.
One
Az.
counter. The Dora is White Dragon. The player is West. Heading into the final hand of the match.
The player, for Tsumo, 3,900 points or more will take first. For Dong, a Mangan will take first.
Well, it's hard to know just how this will turn out.
479. This is. I could maybe have kept that. I don't have enough blocks to really be throwing
The
stuff away
player,
like that willy
2
nilly.
tiles to Tempai.
The dots are really coming
It
together.
could accept something.
Stop.
The player on the right. Here we have a con. The new Dora is Red Dragon.
Hey there. I don't need.
The player
Disgusting
on the
value
left
right
drops
now.
a pair.
I just need to like be somewhat consistent.
The player is already 1 tile to Tempai.
It's important
Why
to
did I
find
hold
the
on to
best
this thing? It's a
possible
fucking
weight.
bomb. Is now still an okay time to get rid of it?
The player on the right discards another BAM.
Bad shape over here. Too many pairs like this? Throw the fucking yeah, I think the 8 there's correct.
Pick a pass for now.
No con, none of that.
Look at that.
Beach.
There it is.
Okay,
Beach.
dual pair.
Chasing
Oh, fuck.
Beach.
This is a beach shootout.
There's only one winner in a Beach shootout. The player. Can this hand withstand the heat? Oh my! There it is. The player on the
I'll
left
fucking drink to
takes
that.
a beating.
Wow, what a show. I'm very curious about the results here.
I'm simply blown away.
リーチドラ
Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Alright. Fucking country roads take me home. Basically a 0 loss. I'm fine with that. What a fucking mess. This game actually makes me feel like a genius when I'm under this level of pressure. Hello there! I'm an anime girl, and you are?
East 1. The Dora is the 6 of BAMs. The player is West. How does this starting hand look
Two
to you?
away,
A quick
4
10
pairs.
is very much in the cards here.
6, 8, 8,
Let's
9
see how
is
this battle
weird, but the
unfolds.
isolated 3-pin is weirder.
The play. Any calls on this tile?
I could call this in, yeah.
Oh.
The player.
It actually, like,
refuses
with-
to compromise.
With the number of weird, like, closed or disconnected things that I got going on here, I think calling this is, like, maybe correct.
Who will come out on top in this confrontation?
Oh yeah, apparently the fucking tile swap thing that Battle of Asura does happens in American
Another
Mahjong as a
useless
fixed
draw.
part of the rule set. There's one round of swaps and then an elective round of swaps if every player agrees to it. And then optionally individual pairs of players can choose to blind exchange stuff.
Who's going to pull away from the pack?
American Mahjong's fucking weird. Alright,
The player is already one tile to Tenpai.
This hand is very near completion.
I kind of like that as an idea, but especially in over-the-board play, it really doesn't seem like it adds all that much.
Tenpai. Oh my! There it is. I hear a roan.
Takes the lead in the race. The player.
The player takes a modest lead.
Respectable. You actually chose to wear a tie
East
in
two.
online
The Dora
Mahjong.
is the one of dots. The player is south.
What is
The
that?
player Finish the last hand quick and dirty.
Taking a modest lead with that one.
This is not an easy
This
spot
seems
to work
shitty.
around. The
Throw an
player,
unconnected terminal
one step
first.
in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Like, you can't seriously tell me that people actually like e-girl VTuber LARPing as a
Who's going to
salaryman.
make the first
Where's
call
the
here?
fucking Bubbly comic about that? The fucking cute anime girl pretending to be a fucking neat.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
Somebody's got that shit on hand, I'm sure.
East is looking to shut things down.
Gotta be
Okay,
cautious
this
against
is
an
safe.
East beach.
Question is, can the players survive this situation? Ah,
Holy
jeez.
fuck, excuse
the
me?
Player on the left. What an incredible win off the wall.
Yeah,
That was a
cute anime
speedy
girl
finish.
VTubing is an ugly bastard.
リーチ
You lied to us!
一発相撲
You weren't a fat fuck at all! Forgot to turn on the voice changer, Chief. This guy didn't just hit the gas pedal.
East two. One
Dude
counter.
hit
the Dora is
the fucking
nine of
horn
dams.
and the e-brake
player
and
is
the
south.
hazard lights
How does
and the
this
radio
starting hand look to
and
you?
the gas
This
pedal.
starting hand is certainly very competitive.
The stage
Also, the
is
wipers
set.
and the fucking high
Anything
beams are
can
on.
happen. Look at that East
4679
win.
is so
The
fucking
player.
dead.
First place is well within striking range.
And it's hard to cut from the 5689 Sozu shape because there's Dora attached. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Uh-huh.
The player is already one tile to Tenpai.
It's important to find the best possible weight.
I could believe that it might have been Orcs and Elves because it's fucking that artist, but I think it was Anime Girl, Ugly
Things
Bastard.
are at a standstill.
Or maybe... Okay, this isn't fucking... I think Bubbly might have done
The air
something
is
different,
tense
and I
as
just
the
remembered
players
this.
Take their turns.
My streaming career is ruined.
Who's going to make the first call here?
This is a stupid wait.
Hanemon Tenpai.
I mean, the console town stuff is done by fucking everyone on the planet, apparently.
The player on the left decides to match the player's discard.
That should start on V, I have no clue. But yeah, I think I remember seeing some of that stuff from them.
No one dares to make the first move. The player on the left is on the defense against the player's leech. The player! Can this hand withstand the heat?
Yeah, we're just chilling, I
The
guess.
player across the table won't be taking risks.
Chasing Deech.
This is a
Welcome
deep
to my
shootout.
dumb fuck
There's
Itsu.
only
Wait, come
one
again.
winner in a Deech shootout. The player can't quite get the
The
job
hand isn't
done
even
on
going to be
this
worth
hand.
that much if it happens, right?
Is this hand going to end in a draw?
No!
Amazing! Catching a very big wave!
That
Crazy.
took care of that East Beach. The player.
I'm simply blown away!
Wow.
リーズも一通トンドラさんバイマン
Okay then. I ripped it off the wall, demon.
East 3. The Dora is Red Dragon. The player is East. The player
Some
is
just
coming
like this,
off
huh?
an explosive hand.
That hand was a game breaker.
Did this
Now,
guy...
let's watch how things develop.
I have closed the app as I walk off the train.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin.
That's a lot of fucking honors. Should have been west first because south is no longer dangerous to me.
Things are at a standstill.
Actually, God, the universal seat wind, I guess, means that
The
my
air
wind's
is
discard
tense
priority
as the players
gets a little
take their
weird.
turns. The player, one step in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
4 pairs.
Draws yet another simple. The player is already one
Some
tile
connected
to
shapes, some
Senpai.
unconnected
This hand looks nothing like it did at the start.
Hey, can I have a 7-pin? This could be a couple different things.
My, oh my, and there's the
Alright, I just
beach.
threw this, so I'm gonna
Probably
throw
wants
it.
to avoid taking risks.
I'm
while
still in
the
a
lead.
strong dealer position,
Question
so...
is, can the player survive this situation? Doubled up on a tile that was just discarded.
This tile is blocked.
I think I
Chasing Beach.
probably did something inefficient setting up this, wait, but, nah.
There it is. The player across suffers an
We have entered the AFK
loss.
feeder
Fine
dimension.
play. No doubt about
Oh,
it.
he says, congrats on IRL mind crushing that dude. Yeah, it's not like he left his computer. It's just the fucking power of the rip off the wall rendered him, like, comatose permanently.
South 1. The Dora is White Dragon. The player is West. The player is in the lead, at least for the moment.
The players in second place and below still have their sights set on first.
Is this a battle that can be
Oh,
won?
that sucks. I didn't even look at it.
Probably looking to block that red dragon for quite a while.
Hey, does alcohol make you better at Mahjong? Not always. It's totally the booze
Who's
and not
going
my,
to
like,
make the
lack of
first
mental
call
discipline or
here?
anything crazy like that.
The player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
He ripped the tile off the wall from the soul out of his body. A real thing, and the world's leaders play Mahjong for supremacy manga. This
The
game is
player
old as hell,
is
isn't it?
already 1 tile to Tempai.
Certain tiles will fit right into this hand. Others will gradually transform it.
Any calls on this tile? Oh, wow, and there's
Yeah.
a call.
I guess my best bet is probably to play it
The
fast.
player, Tempai.
That call brings the hand
In a
step
situation
closer to
where,
finishing.
like, we have an unknown feeder element. The last chapter has a 26-page
tense
spread
at this moment.
that was sold as a very, very long tapestry. Sumo!
Amazing. What a spectacular draw.
Excellent evasive maneuver.
I'm simply blown away.
Yeah, here it is. Sanma inflates the fuck out of my ego. Big winner.
South 2. The Dora
Jesus, it's only
is the
south
4
too?
of
We've been
band.
fucking fighting
The
each other
player
forever.
Is south. The player. Finish the last hand quick and dirty.
4 pairs.
The player remains in the lead.
Set.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
It would probably take very little to call this in.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
How do I evaluate the
The
pairs
player
here?
is
Yeah,
already
I think that's
one
correct.
tile to Tenpai.
This hand is very near completion.
Took a pass for
Can't
now.
con, I think. Ooh, what the hell is that? I guess I cut the pair of ones, and the off chance I draw,
Uh-oh,
Oh, God, I don't
East
even know.
has declared Deech.
Probably wants to avoid taking risks.
Yeah, dude, I
while
don't
in the
know.
lead.
Question is, can the player survive? Chasing
Whatever.
That is a very confident
Pushing
reach.
into Dealer Ricci with one Dora and a Dream.
Deech. Oh my!
I've lost games like this before, but I guess
What a spectacular
this time around
draw.
I'm good to
That
go.
took care of that East Beach.
The player is not letting up.
リーズモドラ
Normal stuff, no big deal. Give me my
the
hundo.
Dora is the 9 of cracks.
I
The
want my
player
first
is
place
east,
Uma.
heading into
That's
the
what it's
final
fucking-
hand of the match.
Well, how does my
Player
brain
is
do
in
that?
First, and will normally play the hand fast.
Is this a lead that
What
can
the
be
fuck
defended?
is that?
Things are at a standstill. The player,
One,
one
two,
step
three.
in the right direction.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
The player, gaining momentum.
The next few
4.
tiles could make a huge difference.
That's the last tile. Any takers? Oh, wow, and there's a call.
This lifts a heavy burden.
Look at that red
It is.
dragon.
It is time for stupid dealer speed.
The player is already
Unconnected
one
to everything
tile to
ever, so
Tenpai.
make me
This hand looks
fucking
nothing
fuck.
like it
Are you
did at the
serious?
start.
Why do you
The
make me look
player
at?
draws another Dora
Ah!
just like that. Any calls on this tile? The player.
Okay, we got there.
Tenpai.
I think I made the right choice.
My, oh my, and
The tiles I drew were wrong, but the
Probably
choice was
one
correct.
Ah,
Oh, holy shit, okay.
The player on the left. What an incredible win off the wall.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
リーチ一発ツモドラドラマンガン
Alright. That ends the game, I think. Or
The
is this
player
2?
held on to first place.
No, we're good. My hundo! My god hand sumo abilities! It is loot box time. Alright, second Q get. What's in the box? The first clue is that it is something silver. 10 silver tokens lets me buy that fucking playmat, right? Is it time? But that looks fucking nice, actually. Is there anything else I can get that I give a shit about? Not really. So I still got my heart set on this fucking frame for 5 gold tokens. Is it a horse head and a silver platter from the Yakuza? I don't know if I'm that lucky yet, Seb. Or I could fucking... I'm gonna click this once, okay? I don't know why that would be a sound. Alright, it's playmat time. How goes the bingo card? Fucking God only knows. Do I have to do something special for this or what? I mean, I know this has Manzu on it, that's going to understandably be difficult to fill out in Sanma. But what the fuck? Cool, thanks. Alright, be right back. Ha! I tricked you all. Now you're all writing mental fan fiction. There's basically no alcohol in this anymore. Also, I guess cards can only be progressed in ranked rooms or event rooms, which would explain a lot about how my card is failing to populate. It's already non-fiction in my rabbit hole. True. What? They have different hair, but for a
East
second I
one,
really
the
thought.
Dora is the 2 of Bams. The player is West.
The player
Jesus.
dominated the last game. Will this match be just as explosive?
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
No, I think I'm good.
Took a pass for now. Who's going to make the first call here?
All I can think of is a bunch of dwarves getting hammered and renting out a karaoke room at
This
round
table
1 for
is
8
so
hours.
quiet, I could hear a pin drop.
Maybe it is better to hold back
A strong
without
image.
any east tiles visible.
Look at that Dora, the player.
I think I'm about this playmat.
This
A little
hand
bit of a
is really
darker
beginning
theme
to
is
come together.
easy on the eyes.
Draws yet another simple.
Okay, 7-9 then. 2, 2, 3, 3. Cut an unnecessary pair, I'd say. I'm taking 6-7 and 7-9 as separate
Things are at
proto
a
runs.
standstill.
Alright, 6-7, so now I can cut the 9 out of this shape, I think. Convert a closed shape into an open one.
The air is tense as the players take their turns.
Oh my god, maybe it should have been fucking toitoi. Jesus. 6, 6, 7, 7.
The player on the left discards another BAM. The player is already... Oh, wow.
There's a
and
lot of
there's
stuff
a
in
call.
here, Jesus. This is safe against them.
Any calls on this tile?
No norths anywhere on the board. I could potentially call this. I
Still
don't think
holding
it would
back.
actually. Oh, fuck. Well, since I see two, it's
Making
okay.
a move here.
All right, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7.
The player on the left continues to discard simples.
What the fuck? How does this fucking weight work? It's
Hanemon
ass, is what it
Senpai.
is.
Went for
But the hand
niche,
has value.
Despite an unfavorable weight.
The player across.
Yeah, because
decides
it's
to
1,
match
4,
the
but the
player's
fucking
discard.
the ones are dead, I think. And the 4s are
The player
not
across
doing great.
made a call there. The player on the left.
Maybe that should have been
There
Demetons.
it is. That's a roan from across the table.
The player across the table. A very favorable start.
The player across.
All right, in the
takes
end,
a
I was not the one who got
modest
punished. Pick up your
East
package
one.
at
One
UPS
counter.
access
The
point
Dora
by Wednesday,
is Red
February
Dragon.
9th.
The player is west.
So the day it
Player
arrives
across
is
the
the
table
last day
is
I
in
have to
first.
grab it.
The player
Damn,
has
that's
more than
crazy.
40,000 points.
Still very much in a position to win the game.
Still don't
This
understand
is
how it
not
has
an
a fucking
easy spot
delivery
to work
confirmation. But okay.
The player, one step in the right direction.
The BAMs are really coming together.
The player,
1, 2, 3, 5,
gaining
6, 7,
momentum.
7, 8.
The next few
Yeah,
tiles
alright.
could make a huge
Then
difference.
cut the edges of this Pinzu shape, but maybe just
player
fucking bite the
is
bullet here
over.
at a time.
The player on
Okay,
the
that's
left
bad.
scored 3
Uh-oh.
Doras.
Yeah, that's very bad. But on the other hand, now we have open 5-6 mon, or
Look
open
at
5-6
that.
pin. Yeah, okay.
There it is. Each.
That is a very confident
Pushing into
reach.
open 3 Dora is maybe a little bit unwise with this kind of hand, but they're still discarding
The player
nothing,
on
so
the
it's
left
likely that their
is
hand isn't
playing
advanced and they have
cautious.
to push or
The player
fucking
across
perish.
decides to match the player's discard. The player, can this hand withstand the chasing Deech?
This is a Deech shootout.
There's only
Okay,
one
everybody at the
winner
table's
in
now
a
scary.
Deech shootout. The player can't quite get the job done on this hand.
Sanma was made for fucking online Mahjong.
Oh my!
No.
There it is. The player across.
That's not literally
takes
true,
a
but I'm
beating.
sure you understand
That
what I
took care
mean.
of that East Beach. The player could take the win, depending on the underside Dora.
燃品ド
I'm
ラ
simply blown away.
Pretty solid.
East 2. The Dora is north. The player is south. The player finished the last
4
hand
away.
quick and
Hyper
dirty.
low.
The stage is set. Anything can happen.
That was 1600, wasn't it?
The player, one step in the right direction.
3
This is the
pairs.
The player on the left makes a call out of nowhere. The player gaining momentum.
Called
This hand
West.
is really beginning to come together.
What are you fucking doing?
The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai. Any calls on this tile?
This doesn't actually advance me, does it?
Draws yet
No.
another simple. One step in the wrong direction.
I wasn't sure. Figure like
This
Tanya
south
is
could be
probably at
kept
least
as a
decent to
safe
go for,
tile.
but bleh. Cause that's
The
basically
player
probably
on the
stuck as a
left
pair.
pairs up on the Dora. The player, 1 tile to Tenpai.
It's important to find the best possible weight.
Not sure about that. Hitbox, but it's just like 15 buttons in a single row for Mahjong. Okay,
The player, first
Dead
place
ass?
is well within
have
striking
you fucking
range.
seen the actual physical cabinets for this? It's a line of 14 buttons.
What to do with
It
this
rules.
tile? Took a pass for now.
Although I think the modern ones also have touchscreens. They do
How
mark
are
the
players
buttons
going
with that,
to
like,
approach this hand?
that alternating color pattern. I wonder if you could, like, row stagger like that.
No one dares to make the first move.
Oh, that guy's just fucking gone? How long? Only for a couple tiles, apparently.
The player. Is it time for a call? Oh, making a move here.
This could sound an alert to the other players.
I have no fucking clue at this point, dude.
My, oh my, and
Why do I feel like I
there's
just
the
got
beach.
baited
There
into
are
a
any number
bad
of responses
choice?
here.
Will it be possible to catch up here?
The player across the table has discarded that tile.
It's fold time.
Wrong.
There it is.
Or you
The
could be
player
that guy.
on the left suffers an unexpected loss.
With a fine play, no doubt about it.
リーチドラ
I wonder if the play is to, like... I'm imagining, like, fucking custom
Three.
giant
The Dora
keycaps
is Red Dragon.
shaped
The
like
player
fucking
is
mahjong
East.
tiles.
The player across
Oh,
the table
God.
is in first. The player has
1,
more
2,
than
3, 4, 5,
40,000
6, 7.
points.
At the moment, this is anyone's game.
Now, let's watch how things develop. Doubled up on a tile that was just discarded.
Naturally.
The player, one step in the right direction.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
Then integrate it with the fucking game so that it lights up and makes fucking, like...
The player, first place
Motorcycle
is
noises
well
when you
within
sumo.
striking range. Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
I'm imagining, like, doing MX big switches. Or maybe, like... I don't know. Haptic feedback, huh?
Who's going to make the first call here?
You can
Another
really feel yourself
useless
drawing it
draw.
off the wall.
The player, that's progress.
This is the point where skill really factors in.
QMK supports that shit now? That's fucking fucked, actually. It's very interesting.
This table is so quiet I could hear a pin drop.
Well, yeah, that's because one guy fucking left.
The player across. Here we have a con. The new Dora is 2 dot.
Yeah, big switch, Ricci button, big switch, fucking sumo button.
The air is very tense at this moment.
I love it when you talk to the commentators. Literally cannot tell whether this
Look
is
at
fucking
that
sarcasm
Dora.
or not, but thank you regardless.
The player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
Wait! I'm the only player in the game! Ah!
The player, on a roll.
How did this happen? Alright, it's time to fucking rush.
What to do with this tile? Still holding back.
Although nothing to be done here, I think.
流局
Nobody wins.
Alright,
this
skip as fast as
shootout.
possible.
South 1 counter. The Dora is the 3 of dots. The player is West.
I'd love to see some tile drawing
Holy
magic
shit.
here.
Is this a battle that can be won? Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now. What to do with
Jesus
this
Christ,
still holding
this is-
back?
Not actually real.
The player. Is it time for a still no calls? Another useless draw.
Watch, I'm gonna somehow fail to get Tempai despite this.
The player. 2 tiles to Tempai.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Alright,
The player.
This is correct,
1
right?
tile to Tempai.
This
lunch
hand
break
looks
just ended in
nothing
Japan.
like it
It's
did
2
at the
p.m.
start.
Hey, there you go.
Look at that!
1
There it is! Oh my!
No.
He pots! The player across takes a
This is so
beating.
fucking
A very
stupid.
impressive finish. The player.
I'm simply blown away!
リーチ一発
Alright, skip as quickly as possible. Again.
South 2. The Dora is the one of cracks. The player is
These
South.
identical
The player
dudes really
finished
just
the
fucking
last
left
hand
the
quick and
game.
dirty.
I guess
Moving into
anime was
first
too
place,
much.
At least for the moment.
Let's see how this battle unfolds. Any calls on this tile?
You know what, sure.
Oh, wow, and there's a call.
This lifts a heavy burden. Probably looking to block that white dragon for quite a while.
Another useless draw. Look at that Dora. The player is already one tile to Tenpai.
The players decided to keep this Dora to the bitter end.
Look at how fast this shit is actually, though. Like, even though these are like... there's probably no network delay involved in much of this anymore, but like...
Have things calmed down?
4
I made a
The
mistake.
player.
That should have been
That's
con.
The player,
But okay.
Tenpai.
3
The player makes a call on another dot. The new Dora is 4 dot.
4
The player, that's a pawn.
Now let's see the fucking photo.
My.
4
There it is.
Ha, is
I
this-
hear a roan.
A very
The fucking
impressive
butter
finish.
stick, huh?
The player is
This is
not
kinda
letting
cute.
up.
This seems like a fucking mount under your monitor macro pad type deal.
South 3. The Dora is
I am
the
still
9 of
alone in this
bands.
game.
The player is East, heading into the final hand of the
Are they
match.
back?
The player is in first.
Nope.
And will normally play the hand fast.
Is
I'm
this a
actually
lead
about
that
to
can
get
be
fucking drop
defended?
packed. I can fucking feel it in my
The
bones.
player gaining momentum.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference.
There's some pairs in here.
The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
Nearly every draw has been an improvement.
The player across continues to discard simples. The player across discards another dot.
1
There it is! Each!
We're just chilling.
Oh my!
4
There it is! The player across takes a beating.
A very impressive finish. A spectacular finish.
The player is simply in the
Good
zone.
Bill extended Rev 2. Huh. Green or
player
Lunar New
wins
Year
back
SE?
to back.
Ah, I see the red and gold. Yeah, of course it's gone, right? Thanks for the hundo! Alright. What's in the box, Kermit? It is a gotcha ticket. What's in the capsule, Kermit? That's how their fucking challenge going. I don't know how to... Ah, God. God. Okay, so... I guess 90G entry must also refer to chips, in which case spending them on casino games might be really fucking stupid. It can't just be premium, right? There's no way they'd do that. Well, there is a way, but like... Holy shit. Nah, the deal with it for cards Somebody looked this up earlier. I apologize that I already forgot who. But they only progress in... they don't progress in free room. They only progress in ranked tournament or event tables. What if the challenge cards unlock tickets to a third as of yet seen gacha? You ascend to the astral gachapon. Okay. Where you can gamble with your very life. Wait, this is just Akagi again. You are a fucking hero.
East 1. The Dora is the 1 of BAMs. The player is East.
The player dominated the last game. Will this match be just as explosive?
Let's see how this battle unfolds. The player on the right.
That actually
makes a
maybe could have been
call out
Orphans.
of
1,
nowhere.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It could still be. This seems unwise.
Who will come out on top in this confrontation? The player, one step. Oh, making a move here. Look at that Dora.
Look at it
The
right
player
now.
on the right. Discard. Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now. The player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
The next
4
few
pairs.
tiles could make a huge difference.
I'm now afraid to throw any of the fucking tiles that aren't in a shape here.
Doubled up on a tile that was just discarded.
Okay, let's clear these early. Okay.
The player on the right scored
Early.
3 Doras. Who's going to pull away from the pack?
Oh.
How are the players going to approach this hand? The player on the right, that's a poem.
This is such a
Is this
fucking
hand
mess.
going to end quietly? The player, 1 tile to Tempai.
This hand is very
Which is
near
probably
completion.
actually super dangerous, and I've just been blatantly ignoring it because I have brain problems.
The player across.
Like, I should have been
Here
folding
we
into
have
them
a
yesterday.
con.
The fact that I'm
new
still here
Dora
is
9
honestly a
crap.
miracle.
That's one ugly Dora.
No, really?
Ah, jeez. That's a roll
From the
across
other
the
side.
table.
The player across
That
the table
must
is
have
a
been
very
1-4,
favorite.
right?
The player
Yeah.
across takes a modest lead.
That is a fascinating voice line to have there.
East 2. The Dora is south. The player is west. The player across the table is in first.
Still very much in a position to win the game.
This is not an easy spot to work around. The player, already 2 tiles to Tempai.
This is the point where skill.
The player across makes a call out of nowhere.
Alright. That's super suspect. What is that guy doing?
Another useless draw.
The fuck?
Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
I think I might honestly want to have those for safety at this point.
The player
Although it
across
seems
continues to discard symbols.
Somewhat likely that this is a,
The player,
So is he
2
flush?
tiles to Tempai.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
Yeah, maybe they're not, like, super close. Because typically if you're going for a flush, at least when you're, like, right there, you have to start throwing out tiles that match the suit, but don't fit into your shapes. Okay, but whatever I do, I can't fucking throw Sozu right now.
The player on the right pairs up on the Dora.
Which makes things a little awkward for me. Shimetra looks scary too. Yep.
East has declared Deech.
I'm curious to see if this develops into a confrontation.
Will it be possible to catch up here?
The player on the right has discarded that tile.
Alright.
The player's going for it.
That tile made it through.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
This can't...
Ah,
Okay.
jeez! The player on the right. A very swift win off the wall.
This will be a repeat of East.
リズモドラ
Alright. It's a deficit, but it's not an insurmountable one. It's like
East
one
two,
hand, honestly.
One counter. The Dora is the 6 of dots. The player is West. How does this starting hand look to you?
This could turn into a very big hand.
The stage is set. Anything can happen. One step in the wrong direction.
I want to try for half flush here, I think. Well, commit to it now, I think.
What's going to happen to this score
Especially
gap?
with, like, the 3 and the 1 hitting the board adjacent to my fucking actual Pinzu. Ooh, look at me, I'm scary, I have a plan.
The player. Is there any way to turn the tables here? Whatever. Any calls on this tile? Oh, making a move here.
This lifts a heavy burden.
The player. 2 tiles to Tempai.
The next few tiles could make a huge difference. Decided that dots aren't worth chasing.
Yeah. Keychron made a fucking
The player
numbad,
across
apparently.
already calls a second meld. The player is already one
This White
tile
Dragon's
to
fucking
Tempai.
It's
poison.
important to find the best possible weight.
That's especially scary against fucking Toymen. What the fuck? I gotta get rid of it now if I ever drop it. And South is still unaccounted for.
The player,
But-
Tempai.
A game that I never understood since childhood. It's got a learning curve mostly related to, like, memorizing the fucking types of hands you can make.
Uh-oh, East has
But while it looks
declared
daunting at
Deech.
first,
Gotta be
you can play the
cautious
game
against
pretty
the East
effectively,
Beach.
only knowing like 1 or 2 hands. And from there you can learn pretty easily.
Oh my!
Hey, found it.
There it is. I hear a roan.
That took care of that East Beach.
I'm simply blown away.
A 3,900 point hand for that. I feel like I worked for a while to get there and just
East
couldn't really
3.
find
The
like
Dora is
actual
the
value.
One of BAMs. The player is South. The player finished the last hand quick and dirty. Now, let's watch how things develop. The player, one step in the right direction.
This is the
That's
point
not
where
super
skill
valuable to
really
me.
factors in.
Neither is this really.
The player across drops a pair.
These dragons. Not enough shapes. I think I still cut these. Could potentially be Tanya if I like
The
to pick
player
before pin.
across continues to discard symbols.
Hey, women, what's going on? Okay, there's a fucking, Pinzu.
Oh, wow, and there's a call. Any calls on this tile? Took a pass for now.
They'll never know what I'm doing if all I do is discard honors.
The player, 2 tiles to Tempai.
This hand is really beginning to come together.
The player across.
I can cut
discards
the 1
another
pin as
dot.
soon as I accept something in Sozu.
Look at that Dora. The player.
That'll
1
also
tile
work,
to
honestly.
Tempai.
Certain tiles will fit right into this hand. Others will gradually transform it.
Look at that.
This should be best, I think. Yeah.
There it is. Neat.
Gives me the
There's
3-sided.
Oh my. The player on the right takes a beating.
Hell
Very
yeah.
impressive finish. The player.
The player is not letting up.
リーチ一発ドラドラバンラン
Alright, we're swinging. Alright, first place, dealer turn.
South
Fucking...
one. The Dora is the 9 of dots. The
I'm
player
just gonna
is
voice
east.
crack for a second.
The player is coming off a spectacular hand.
Moving into first place, at least for the moment.
Is this a battle that can be won?
Yeah, that one's so. Probably the weakest here.
Any calls on this tile?
Oh,
Play it
The
fast.
player makes a call
Play it loud.
out of nowhere.
This lifts a heavy burden.
5-7 lets me chia 6.
Draws yet another simple.
Although, I don't... Maybe I should have taken a pair to allow me to call Norths for Seatwind.
The players are already visualizing their winning hand.
It seems harder to turn the Forces into my
player
pair.
across calls east, but it's
Should I
not
see
a
the call
yacht.
opportunity?
The air is very tense at this moment.
Oh wait, 5-4. Oh, excuse me, everyone.
The player on
Yeah,
the
I just
right
cut the 7
pairs
pin
up.
if I need to call
The
Norths.
player across. Here we have a con.
Although
The new
maybe
Dora
now I
is
keep
8
it
dots.
trying to accept 8-9 pin. 1 8 and 2 9s are already gone though. And I'm open to Furitan if I like pick them up.
Have things calmed down for the
Or
moment?
if I pick up the 9.
Doubled up on a tile that was just discarded.
Hey everyone, I'm a dangerous dealer.
My, oh my, and there's the niche.
There are any number of responses
Good night,
here.
Seb.
Question is, can the
I'm
player
probably gonna fucking
survive
follow
this
suit after this game,
situation?
honestly.
The player on the right has discovered.
What to do with this tile?
oh,
The player, Tempai.
So they must know now. There's no way they don't know.
Who will seize
That
the
couldn't get more
ball?
suspicious.
There it is. I
But the
hear
question
a
is defending
roll.
against it.
Excellent evasive maneuver.
Give me your
The
stick.
player is simply in the zone.
The anime gives me power.
South 1 counter. The Dora is White Dragon. The player is East. The player finished the last hand quick and dirty.
This party ain't over yet.
Let's see how this battle unfolds.
Some Pinzu cuts, suspicious stuff from Toymen.
Who's going to make the first call here? The player, one step in the
Force
right
6
direction.
before
This is
North,
the
both
point
out
where
of
skill
hand.
really factors in.
That seems erratic.
The player across
Might be trying to force a
discards
flush
another
and just
dot.
was forced to accept incoming Pinzu. Okay.
The player on the right scored 3 Doras.
I probably have to
The
respect
player,
that to
2 tiles to
a great
Tempai.
fucking degree.
This
The player across calls east, but it's not a Yaku.
Okay, well you can't have this one.
Ah,
Oh my god, what the fuck?
The player on the right. What an incredible
Okay.
win off the wall.
That was a speedy finish.
Gotcha. Alright. Still have some time to retake.
South 2. The Dora is the 5 of dots. The player is west. How does this
I
starting
want to see if I
hand
can
look
bullshit
to
a
you?
fast
The
hand here,
question
maybe.
is, where's the white dragon hiding?
This is not an easy spot
Pick
to
up the
work
white
around.
dragon, or like try to run this Tanyao. Cut the 9-pin.
The player on the right makes a call out of nowhere.
Weird Sozu over there.
The player
I think this guy
across
might just be
continues to
fucking
discard
erratic,
symbols.
and I should probably not like think too much about it. I kind of feel like they've been like this every hand. 4, 4, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, break up a closed shape
The
then.
player is already. The player on the right.
Maybe
makes
I'm
a
done
call
discarding
on
Sozu.
Another bam.
Although Toyman wants fucking Pinzu, so I don't know if there's a easy way to win this one.
How are the players going to approach this? There it is, Nietzsche.
Defensive
The
Ricci
player
seems
on the
okay
right
here.
Decides to match the player's discard.
It seems likely, yep.
Jeez. The player on the right. What
Oh,
an
full flush.
incredible win off the wall.
This will be a repeat of these.
Zenitsu toitoi. That's a fucking enormous hit. Alright, I don't know if I'm playing for first anymore. A 30k gap
South 2.
seems
One
difficult
counter.
to make
The
up in two
Dora
hands.
is the 4 of dots. The player is west. The player on the right is in first. Somebody needs to put a stop to this madness.
What's needed is a roan off the point leader.
A roan.
The stage is set. Anything can happen.
Alright. Mostly nothing from the others here.
The player, 2 tiles. Oh, wow, and there's a call. The player on the right refuses to compromise.
Just honor flooded, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 5, 5.
The player is already 1 tile to Tenpai.
Certain tiles will fit right into this hand. Others will gradually transform it.
There it is.
I don't want to
Each.
know. I'm just doing it, alright?
Here goes.
Holy fuck!
Slam dunk, eat putts. What a spectacular draw.
That hand was quicker than lightning.
I'm simply blown away.
One hit, too.
リーチ一発ツモドラドラマンガン
Okay. Draining a little bit from the dealer here. I think first is still maybe a faraway dream, but what would I need? I'd need Hanemon, right?
South 3. The Dora is north. The player is south.
I need
Heading
something
into the
tremendous.
final hand of the match.
The player will win with a mangan off the player on the right.
Well, it's hard to know just how this
Just
will turn
Mangon?
out.
Yeah, Mangon for Ron, I think. Is it?
The player gaining momentum.
Well, if I need
This hand is
Hanemon,
really beginning to come together.
there is a well-documented shortcut to Hanemon, isn't there? That won't work, it's the indicator.
What's going to happen to this score gap?
Pivot point. Full flush?
Decided that band's
Or a
not
half
worth
flush?
taking.
Half flush E2, maybe.
The player.
And then if things get scary, I can maybe just call the honors and end. Four pairs didn't seem like a strong enough case to do this when I had to do it closed.
This table is so quiet I could hear a beat. Uh-oh, East has declared Nietzsche.
Listening
I'm
to
curious
me
to
try
see if
and
this
justify
develops
the
into
insane
confrontation.
people shit that
Will
I'm
it be
doing must be
possible to catch up
exhausting.
here?
Betting on an influx of dots here.
Scary. I don't have any good tools here besides, like, outside Suji, so...
The player across the table has discarded that tile.
Alright, things are about to get fucking
Doubled up on a
wacky.
tile that was just discarded.
This would have to be a pair. So I guess I have re-accepted this 5 into my life.
The player, 1 tile to Tenpai.
This
Oh
hand
god,
is
and it's
very near
toitoi
completion.
again. It really is!
Paimon Tenpai.
Okay, I'm chill. I'm chill. Everything
No one dares
is
to make
fine.
the first move.
I couldn't fucking not take it.
3-player
Oh
Nietzsche.
shit.
Taking the gamble here.
There's only one.
Oh my fucking lord!
I hear a roll.
Hit the
That took care
target!
of that East Beach. I'm very curious about the results here.
The player
How
is
much?
not letting up.
メンホンチートイドラさんバイマン
Is riding a tremendous wave.
Huge! This game's alright. The game rewards balls the size of buildings. That's what I'm learning right now. Alright, before I start fucking snoring on stream, because apparently apple peach cider makes me sleepy, I'm a lightweight. I'm gonna fucking call it here. I guess I will finish up with the transition from first Q to first N. I'm literally like 30 points away, so I'll just fucking play a little bit tomorrow and fucking finish that up. And then I have to start saving chips to play in ranked rooms, which is just fucking whatever, I guess. I think you're still allowed to gain rating in free room, you just can't gain Dan rank. I have no fucking clue. Anyway, fucking get out of here. Thanks for coming along. It was fun.